Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Bree. Congrats on being first. And what's up, John Dad? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Chef Man. How are you? What's up, Soup? How are you? Everyone, today's a very special day. Speaking of which, since Soup's here, I think Soup's going live as soon. I think it's like my normal end time, so we'll probably raid into him. So maybe I don't need to warn you. But Soup will be starting Rhythm Heaven, I think, today. Unless I read that all wrong. Unless you that read wrong. But yeah, Soup should be live with Rhythm Heaven today. So I'm just saying, Soup's gonna make it a true Music Monday. And that'll be epic. That's the plan? Okay, yeah, so I'll definitely be I'll be raiding into that later probably. So yeah, that'll be epic. That'll be epic. I'll be ready for that. Hey, no, Zayla, that's the game with the mountain in it. This is a game with a woke female pro tag. So, at least I learned with Soros, but too little, too late. What's up, Zayla? How you doing? What, did y'all, what's it called? This game was at the Game Awards the year it came out, right? Like, it was nominated for Game of the Year, right, when it came out, I think? Oh, I'm just, like, messing with my... Hopefully that was not, like... There was not really loud noise, but I was adjusting my mic arm, because it was... I don't know, it was being a little unruly. IDK, yeah, okay. I believe so. Okay, we got a lot of believers. 1 month of streaking, thank you, Bree. You believe so? Alright. That sounds about right. What it would have been, what, 2022, right? So, oh, it was probably up against Elden Ring, right? That's probably what happened, right? That makes sense. Oh, it won Best Action? Okay. What's up, Twinkie? How are you? That makes sense. I didn't like go. I don't know. Maybe there's a tutorial or something after this. I started. It gave me like a couple settings, which I did, and then it put me on this screen, and I was afraid it was gonna like start the game, so I didn't want to like go past this screen in case it was just gonna like throw me in right away or anything. But now I'm ready for it to throw me in. Oh, space. Hold the skip. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I thought was gonna happen. I was like, because I was just booting it up before the stream just to make sure there was no like, I don't know, no random issues or anything. So. Approaching forbidden. Signal white shadow. Okay. No, I guess we ignored that. I guess we don't fuck with that. We just turned that off the warning. If we just turn off the warning, then it doesn't mean we don't have to do it. You know what I mean? Oh, let me. Actually, I should move my mic inward because I'm gonna be like looking at my TV, right? So. Also, let me know if the game or anything needs to be adjusted. There's no echo or anything, right? On the game audio. Was this on a crazy sale? It was like 30. Not a crazy sale, but it was like 30. You have to traverse the white light like Dark Souls. You don't hear echo? Okay, good. I mean, it shouldn't, hopefully, but I was messing with my audio settings a little bit just because I had to copy them over to the I had to copy them over with like stuck with to this or to EGTV to do stuck with Chuck. So I was messing with my audio a bit. Strong, and thanks for the 7 stream streak, John Dead. I see. So this is gonna be like a Space Dandy like video game because I landed on a planet. I'm gonna be stuck in a time loop, and I have to break my way out. I get it.
Astra, this is Celine. I've crashed on Atropos. I survived, but Helios did not. Suit status operational, but my sidearm is missing.
I see what they mean about the... I think when I booted it up, it was like headphones are recommended. I see what they mean. The audio is very, like, directional. Okay. Anything else in settings? Aim assist? I don't know. I guess medium's fine if that's the default. Okay. Fine, I think.
Open.
How's the audio for you all? Is it quiet or just right?
Abandoning Helios. Heading towards White.
Alright, so that's my scanner button.
This forest contains extensive ruins of a xenotype civilization.
Xenotype, like Xenoblade.
Foundations and statues. Scout log. Atropos. I have found a deceased Astra Scout here. Checking identification.
It's you. It's gonna be her. You don't know. You don't know she's stuck in a time loop already. I see why this game was pushed as a PS5 game for so long. I mean, I get, like, obviously it was exclusive, right? But they got, like, all the... Like, your controller vibrates in pattern to the rain, like, just ever so slightly, and whatnot. And it stops when you go in under like, the door. It has the best controller feel, yeah. I mean, I know a ton of, what's it called? Like, Sony games do this. You know, I honestly, I just did not know that this was one of them, right? Hey, what's up, Ben? How you doing? My phone is PMO so bad. What happened? Um, except maybe Astrobot. Dude, have I told you guys the story of when... Wait, connected to online services. I mean, um, what's it called? Have y'all seen the you know in Astrobot, or this was in like Playroom, right? When I first got my PS5, right? It was the very first thing I booted up. Missing Mazen Obama playing Snake Eater. Wait a minute, guys. I think we gotta end stream a little early. Um, um, no, what's it called? When I first booted up Astro's Playroom, you know how they have the gotcha machine where you have to crush the, you buy them and then you crush the ball or whatever? I literally was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm pushing, like, it locks the trigger, like, halfway, right, with, like, the adaptive triggers or whatever, and it's like, eat, and then it stops, but it, like, stops you with, like, some pressure, and I'm like, wait a minute, like, why can't I break this open, you know? Like, I literally thought I literally thought, like, either my game was busted or my controller was fucked up, right? I was like I could not, like, it was weird, right? It was the first time I felt like the adaptive triggers, like, actually, like, tried to stop you from pushing the trigger down, and I'm like, wait, like, the controller, and then I looked at the trigger, and I was like, wait a minute, it's not all the way down, and that's when I realized, but that was, like, a funny moment, like, first game on the PS5, and I was like, wait, what? Um, you know? Just because I'm like, oh, it's not being pushed down, that must mean I'm gonna break the controller if I push it any further, you know what I mean? Besides the crashes while I'm just using it, it does a full reset, which happen at least like once a week. My apps won't open, sometimes basically insta-crash, and I have to jump through hoops to get them open, which goes as far as uninstall and reinstall. And it's fucking to my work, because my work apps I need to log in stopped working. Oh. My movie, I have to get tickets for the movie. How old is your phone? Because, like, my iPad does that, but my iPad, like, this is an iPad mini, and I feel like that's, like, really old at this point. But I got, like, the iPad mini right here. And the only thing I use it for is watching Twitch streams, but even that sometimes just doesn't work. Like, a lot of the times recently, it doesn't load chat at all. Or, like, it will, and then it'll just stop halfway through. Or not even, like, halfway, like, it'll just be, like, it'll stop reading chat, like, I don't know, after 10 minutes. And I'm like, oh, wow, the chat's really dead today, and then... or whatever, and then I open it up on my PC, and it's like, a fully active chat room. My suit computer. Alright, nice. Got some 3D map. I like that. Oh, wow, we got a lot going on. I see there's, like, oxygen and stuff. Hopefully that don't matter. Hopefully... Oxygen, that can't be that important, right? It's like a Samsung 22. I mean, I don't know how new that is, but that sounds new. That sounds new to me. Like, when I say my iPad mini stops working reasonably, like, my iPad mini, I think, is literally, like, I think I've had it since high school, maybe. You know what I mean? So I'm like, that makes sense why that thing is not working anymore. Or is barely working, right? But, I don't know, a Samsung 22, unless I'm really behind on the times, I feel like that's got to be pretty new. You upgrade the second a new one drops? Nah, that's... that is what it is. I usually hold on to my stuff. Like, literally, the only reason I got my new iPhone, like, I have... I don't even know. I'd have to literally check the settings to tell which one this is. I don't know. I mean, I have a case on it, but... It's the yellow one? I don't know. It might be the first one they had in yellow. Let's see. What's it say in the about? It's a 14. And the only reason I upgraded to this one is because I had an iPhone... It was the one I had, I think, was the last one with the home button, maybe? And it was, like, really small. It was, like, pretty small, like, compared to this thing. This thing's, like, very long. Whereas, like, my old one was a, like, it was probably, like, to here. Like, it was probably, like, 3/4 the size of this, and I had the home button still. And I was a home button truther. I liked having the home button, but it, like, literally, it would die on a charge in, like, maybe an hour of not even using it, like, intensely, right? Like, if I, like, just had it open, or, like, if I was playing, like, music or something, or, like, Spotify on it, like, it would literally die within, like, an hour. And I'm like, I need to get a new phone, right? Like, because it's just, like, I couldn't go anywhere without a charger, right? It was, like, I need a charger if I want to be able to use my phone. Or it's, like, even just, like, texting and receiving text. If I was, like, texting back and forth, right, for, like, an hour, it would be dead. And it was crazy. But, you know. But also, I get, you know, wanting to upgrade. I just, you know, like I said, I don't know. I usually hold on to old reliable if I can, because I don't know. I kind of don't. I don't know. I don't like just having like. I don't like having to just upgrade all the time. You know what I mean? Like I hardly even do the updates on my phone until they tell me I have to, right? So I'm just like, whatever. Whatever. Or if things stop working, all of a sudden I'll be like, okay, time to update it. But otherwise, I just kind of let it rock, you know. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Type beat. We got evil doggies. Oh, they're eating someone. That's nice. It's probably me from a different timeline.
Encountered scavenger fauna.
Dude, they got bullet hell. Dude, imagine having a dog with bullet hell, bruh. Oh shit, there's active reload. Okay. I didn't realize that's what I was looking at. There's active reload. That's epic. I fuck with active reload. I played a ton of Gears of War back in the day, so I can get with that. You'll probably ask your grandma if you can get a new phone, or a new phone is in the cards for the B-Day, yeah. Yeah, you're main, you're always keeping up? Yeah, that makes sense. Twinkie, dare I ask why you even keep up with two phones? But like, dare I even ask? Or is that you know, is that something we don't need to worry about? Hold on, I'm gonna turn the game audio up a little bit. Let me know if it gets too loud. I'm just gonna turn it up a smidge because for me it's a little quiet. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's fine.
Whole areas of this forest are rearranging themselves like a fluid puzzle after each of my. Whenever I return. Per Astra Protocol, I will not be recovered until I reach the broadcast signal. If you're hearing this, you are stuck here too.
So.
I don't remember recording that.
I mean, it seems very clear we're stuck on this planet and we're in some sort of time loop or something. Maybe the white shadow removes our memories. So we're stuck in a time loop, yet we don't know it. That would be kind of epic. Gotta go uninstall Cinemarket and Amazon because I need to get Marty Supreme tickets and dog food. Alright. That, I hope that goes well, Witch. I hope they start working for you. Alright, so it's tap or hold. Okay. What is Marty Supreme? I mean, I assume it's a movie, right? But what's it about?
Security system encountered.
It's about ping pong, really? Okay. Timothy Chalamet movie with Tyler, the Creator? Interesting. Oh, okay. While dashing, you are invulnerable to hazards. See? Indubitably. Boy wants to see it because he shows hole for Chalamet. Gotcha. Alright, so that's like fully invulnerable. That's cool. Timmy's big right now. Funnily enough, I know Cody Rhodes just did a, Cody Rhodes has like a little like or like, I don't know, like little interview like podcast series he does on the WWE YouTube channel. And recently he actually did have Timothy Chalamet on, which is funny because everyone else he's had on was a wrestler or like someone currently working with WWE for like one reason or another, right? Oh god. Adrenaline reset. Okay. Well, that can't affect me because I don't know what that means. I assume it's like a kill streak and I get some epic rewards because I popped when I got a couple of kills earlier. Kill streak without getting hit. Gotcha. Oh, whoa. Shoot malfunction. Oh, I have a chance of causing I suffered damage on overload. Okay, so this is like the chaos boon type of deal. 80s. I will say like I said, I don't really keep up with movies too much, right? But it was a little jarring seeing Timothy Chalamet with his head shaved, right? The controller's vibrating here. Big secret? Or am I just oh, it's detecting that, okay. Yeah, can these things touch me? Is that alright? The touchers are here. Oh, big ball sack. Hold up. This game kind of looked like big ball sack. Dare I? Dare I shoot it?
I've discovered piled corpses of a xenotype species. Likely the architects of these ruins.
I'm playing this on PS5.
These could be the sentients that broadcast the white shadow signal.
Yeah, I'm on my PS5. Well, you know what they say? They say don't poke the ball sack. You know? Wait, hold on. What if I want to? Oh, whoa! I didn't mean it. Okay. Just a little tap, you know, just to make sure it's still there.
It is impossible to escape. I have tried everything. I'm always brought back by... There is a moment between death and rebirth when tentacles drag me down. Screaming, drowning, returning.
Game. Okay. I mean, this is just, you know, this is average, like, Space Dandy plot, like every other episode, where they're like, let's go to a new planet that fucking kills us and then we're reborn. Oh, I want to see if I can make that jump, but I don't think I
Encountered hostile predator.
Oh my god. Ow. Was I overloading myself? I wasn't looking too carefully at the bars because I assumed when it's important they'll explain it to me. But I felt like I was like just dodging and then like I felt like I was, you know, I felt like I was because it said I take damage on overload, right? And I felt like I was just taking random damage. Returnal. You wonder if the app is busted? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Eternal Return.
Helios! Astra, this is Celine. I survived the... Can you hear me? I'm in my ship. Suit status operational, and
Was that a little post-it note, buddy?
I've
Buddy
already
made a-
experienced this before.
Buddy made out of post-it notes? I should get me a post-it note, buddy. 2 terminal. Main and the challenge. Okay, so you can basically, hey, I want to do a daily challenge. What the hell is this? They got a giant hole in the wall. I mean, I hope this wasn't the challenge terminal. I hope there wasn't anything else they need me to do in there. Or can I just go back in? Oh, let me see. All the lore. I see this has all of your bullshit. Reporting to shoot loads. Nice, dude. I think we could use that here. We've been needing a load. What did that say? The abdication of Zeus? What did Zeus do? What was so abdicating about what Zeus? Night night. I thought she was gonna hit the Zayla experience and just land face first on the bed. Wait, did that kill me? Was that a death? Never mind. It was like, it looked like the start of, you know, like, you know, when you die and you get grabbed by the tentacles, whatever. Dude, I'm mind linked on this planet. Hector, this game is a Space Dandy episode, like. All right, so I guess that's everything on the ship. I wasn't sure if there was anything important I needed to do. Did you see it? Wait. See what? Did you mean the post-it note, buddy? What did I see? Ooh. Ooh. Post-it note, buddy. Don't scare me, Twinkie. You're gonna get me to start seeing things. Wait, what? Are you for real? Oh, hell nah. What the fuck was that? Are you guys trolling me? You guys are trolling me, aren't you? Am I gonna get jump scared? I love this game. Yeah, I just started it. We basically got our first death. Jolty. But yeah, I'm doing good. So far it seems pretty cool. But chat started to scare me. Wait, what is that? Yeah, that's just like flies and Okay, you guys are just trolling me. You guys are just saying some things. Alright. Orb. Go online. Is this co-op? Oh, okay. I don't need to do that. That might be the daily challenge or something. X'd out on my map, so I guess I can't do it. Alright. Alright, back to the old grind.
The environment
Oh, jeez.
wasn't like this before.
But yeah, Jolty, basically, yeah, having, first time playing. I haven't really seen too much of this game outside of, like, the trailers before it came out and whatnot. You know, so far it's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, so we have a spacesuit, but we can't go in a little water. Dude, like, oh wait, let's just keep it real, bro. When was the last time in a modern game where you could not go in fucking water? Like, this is... I don't know, like, this is fucking Sega-ass level design. The Ninja Gaiden, damn. Well, which one? Because I was watching Zayla play Black 2, and I saw him going underwater and doing underwater combat. 4, okay. Damn. Alt fire mode to weapons? Yeah. Okay.
Augments my weapon with an alternative firing mechanism.
Oh, hold it halfway or hold it all the way down. Okay. I see.
Highly effective. This will be useful.
That's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to, like, keep track of that. Well, actually, can I even charge this up again? Oh, I see. Now it's ready. Okay, okay. So it takes a while, but it's there. You like Ninja Gaiden too? Yeah, no, it seemed really cool. From when I watched you play a bit. But, small amount of weapon. Okay, cool. I guess they just have that shit laying on the planet like that. Oh, I totally overcharged, right? Oh, God. Oh, it's because I'm holding it down too much, so it's trying to get me charged on. I don't have that. Holy shit, we got a lot of doggies here already. I was gonna say during the first run, I'm surprised there's only, like, you know, they have little enemies they were giving me at one time, but... You know, I see that was just for the tutorial. They just wanted to make sure you understood the basics before they started giving you the enemies. Damn, all this at the wall. Oh, do I have wall hacks now? Is that my enhanced vision? Dude, come peek the corner. Oh shit, I got hit. Damn, it's a little... Oh shit. Oh, I was mashing too hard. Okay. It's a little weird to... Hold on. Can I actually change my alt fire button? Like, I want my alt fire to be, like, the half hold. I think I'd like that better. Something I can swap out. No, it doesn't. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this changes alt fire to a different button. I'll keep on trying it like this. I just wanted to see if I'd make it so my hold down is my basic, and then my alt is little hold. Because I'm like panicking and pushing the trigger down all the way, you know what I mean? Yeah, Charlie back on his channel, call that shit Returnal. Real. if y'all missed it, what's it called? Oh, you got Ninja Gaiden 4 on your 2026 bingo, Zayla? Nice. Yeah, I think it lets you customize, but I don't know if it'll like let me do the half press or not. So I'll just try to learn this control scheme. I'll give it more of a chance. If it's not one of the default ones, then I'll go mess with it if it's a problem. But I was gonna say, if anyone missed it, me and Chuck did the first episode of Stuck with Chuck ever on the Epilogue Gaming TV channel, on Saturday. And we'll probably be doing it again this Saturday. Assuming, I think Chuck said he's good. It kind of just depends. I know my family's visiting sometime after Christmas. So it may be dependent on that, but I don't think they're going to be here Saturday, so it should be fine. But yeah, me and Chuck are going to be trying to do that on Saturdays. Around my normal start time on Epilogue Gaming TV. If y'all don't follow Epilogue Gaming TV, I can do a shout out really quick. That'll let you follow it from here. But Epilogue Gaming. Yeah, there's the channel. If you don't follow it, make sure to follow it. I know, aside from Stuck with Chuck, I know, like, obviously Essentials. Oh! Obviously Essentials is held on there. Whenever Epilogue Essentials happens, that happens there. And I know, in general, just EG wants to start using the channel a little bit more. So, be sure to drop them a follow, because, like I said, not only will we be doing Stuck... Oh. I need Xenotech. Okay. I need the Xenoblade. Yeah, not only will Stuck with Chuck be on that, but also, you know, like I said, Epilogue Essentials and some other future stuff. That I want to start doing there, so it's a good channel to have followed. You were in chat because of work, but you were watching. Yeah, no, it was. I mean, also it's kind of hard to keep up with chat playing a co-op game and stuff like that. So, you know, we might be a little less, what's it called, responsive to chat during those. The damaged Xenotech device fabricates a random item in exchange for an increasing amount of obolites. Go Big Boss. Big Boss is only for, that's only for the Patreon viewers. The Patreon patrons get to see Big Boss. Anyway, I like running into the little juice thingies. And I'm patron. Shout out chat. Okay. You know what? Chat's full of patrons, but also if you're not a patron, you can subscribe to the patron the Patreon to what's it called? You can subscribe to the Patreon with code Shorely1 to get 20% off until the new year. So, you know, get your subs in now. Okay, for Christmas, which got me Big Boss right here. Which got me Big Boss right here. You're not sponsored yet, Shorely. Don't work for free. Ben said he would give me. He was like, "What do you think we could give you for what do you think we could give you for the doing Stuck with Chuck on the EGTV channel?" And I said $1 billion, and he said, "All right." Is that like a dick pillow instead of a body pillow? No, I'm shoving this up my asshole later. Anyway. Anyway. Oh, okay. Hey. Yeah, patrons only. If you want to see that, subscribe to the Patreon. There you go. Boom. Top 3 Stuck with Chuck contenders. Oh, wait. Number 3. Twinkie! Twinkie's only at number 3 because I don't think it'll happen, so that, like, you know, it already tempers my expectations, right? You know? Like, I already don't even believe that would happen, so it's like, you know, it tempers my expectations. Number 2? Benjamin 10! And number 1. Surely 1 again. Because I think I like being stuck with Chuck, and you know, me and Chuck should honestly, me and Chuck should just do the show from now on. It should just be Shorley and Chuck show. I like that idea. Me and because Chuck was, it was really funny because Chuck kept on, you know, Chuck was saying like, oh, in the future, Ben, like I showed Chuck what my oh shit. Oh wait, are they healing me? Oh no, I picked up healing and they're killing me. God damn it. But yeah, Ben, when I was talking to Chuck on the show, he's like, I showed him, like, for anyone who didn't see it, this, I actually have it here, because I set it up on my channel, then Ben was like, no, do it on the other channel. See, this was my design for Stuck with Chuck. I just took my Sidekick Sunday overlay and replaced it to be Stuck with Chuck Saturday. And what's it called? And Ben instantly was like, no, here's like the official design and here's like the official shit. And I was like, wait, what? What do you mean the official stuff? Was mine not good enough? But I showed Chuck that and he was like, yeah, that's awesome. We should just do that for every episode. And I was like, dude, you know that, like, I was like, Chuck, you know, I'm the guest here. Like, this isn't like, I'm the guest here, Chuck. I'm not gonna be here next. Well, I mean, until we beat Resident Evil 6, I'll be there, right? But like, I was like, I'm not gonna be here for the next episode. And he's like, oh, yeah. And then I think he started crying a little bit. He started choking up a little bit. You know, he was choking up a little bit, and I felt a little bad for him. He was already having to say goodbye before it even started, and he was having a rough time with that, but. They have me so fucked up on pain meds. Kidney transplants fucking hurt? Well, it sounds like it went well. I hope. King of the Bandits. Well, that's good. Hope you're doing well. What game would we play if Stuck with Chuck? Max, you and Chuck would play. Max and Chuck. Max and Ruby. Chuck and Max. Doodle-doo. What would Max and Chuck be playing on Stuck with Chuck? Dead Rising 2. Kaboom. Witch and Chuck? Well, y'all finally actually beat Split Fiction, so I can't recommend that. Witch and Chuck? Witch would just cancel last minute. But if I can't choose that, you know what, Dark Souls. Witch and Chuck Dark Souls, so that, because Chuck's going to be doing, hashtag leaked. Hashtag leaked, but Chuck was teasing he's going to do his first Dark Souls playthrough this year. And, you know, I mean, Witch is kind of already halfway there, so I'm just saying, you know, that'd be kind of epic. Zayla, you and Chuck on Returnal, boom. Boom. Ben and Chuck? Halo campaigns on Legendary. Hector and Chuck? I feel like Hector would have Chuck on some, you know, some ass game. You know what? Hector and Chuck, this is not an ass game, so I shouldn't have said that, but Hector and Chuck on fucking Double Dragon. That would go hard. Bree and Chuck? Bree and Chuck on Stardew Valley. Jolty and Chuck? Jolty and Chuck? Sluggers. Get Chuck on Sluggers for real. No AI battles, no you know, no Sluggers League. You and Chuck in a real Sluggers match. Chuck was having a field day perusing everyone's wish list. Was he, does that mean he found an abundance of porn games, or, Ooh, okay. Ooh, malfunction probability very high. I think I'll take the moderate ones. Or can I take all of them? Instantly resets alt fire cooldown. Okay.
Xenotype device acquired. I think this will prove.
Wait, so I can just take all of these? Yeah, fuck yes. Never stop gambling. He got to Nyx and stopped. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely one. Also, I know Nyx, what's it called? Wishlist is like 1,000,000 games as well, so that doesn't help it either. An expanding burst of energy that turns hostile projectiles into obolites. Obolites is like my currency. Oh, but I have to swap it? Oh, I don't know if I want that. Huh. Oh, there goes my malfunction. While in midair, minus 50% weapon damage? That's not the worst. I mean, I always try to keep my wish list a little bit up to date. A minor amount of integrity. It's consumable? Here, can I just, like, tap that? I usually always try to keep my wish list up to date because I don't know, every once in a while someone will just, like, you know, someone might get you something, right? And I'm like, I don't want someone to get me something that's just, like, something I don't give a fuck about. I need to put Garfield car on my wish list. We need to put on 5. Everyone put 5 laps at Freddy's on your wish list. That should be coming out next year. So see you all on 5 laps at Freddy's. Yours at like 100 games. Now mine is pretty short. Honestly, half of mine is games that either aren't out or are delisted, like fucking Lost Planet 2 is delisted on Steam right now, so you can't actually purchase it, so it's just like a page. Because I'm hoping one day they'll fix the game and they'll reopen it for purchase so you can buy it. That would be nice, you know? That would be nice. Oh yeah, have your stuff is on Game Pass, yeah. Well, which the fucked up thing about your wish list is you don't play video games. That's the fucked up thing about your wish list, which you shouldn't be wishing for none of that. Oh, my malfunction expires after I open 1 container. He'll let to her time, stranger playtime. Chuck got you socks. I think he fucked with me. Hey. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with my wish list is most of the games that are on there, it's like I want to... most of the games I want, I have, right? If a game comes out that I want, I just buy it, right? So it's like... Secret? Nah, it's like hiding spot. But you know what I mean? So it's like, it's... Right now, I think the only games that I really want that I don't have are like... Monster Hunter and Octopath. But that, like, the main reason I haven't gotten them yet is because I want to, I want Hawk to it. No, I just, you know, I didn't, like, I'm not ready to start them yet. Like, even if I did. Well, also one of them's not out yet, but. How come you're dropping like a fly? Dude, Ben, I got a dub. Ben, I got a fucking dub last week. Or last, like, Friday. What do you mean dropping like a fly? I'm finally putting up a fight, man. The team's coming together. They were, they're coming together. We play the slow game, you know? We're 9th inning players, both in the league and, like, per match, you know what I mean? It's just so some of those matches don't make it to the 9th inning. But you know, like we're on the up and up, you know? Yeah, team came at an all-time high. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, it's not like we were dropping, and it's not like we just took an L.
Acquired a xenotype weapon.
That's how I'm feeling, Jolty. My team was... Well, see, I've had some really close games with some people. I've had some really close games. But on the other hand, like, I've definitely had some really devastating games, you know what I mean? So, but my team's finally like, I feel like it's in a better place. Hopefully, is your favorite gun this one? Oh, whoa, I see. That's cool. I like that. That seems pretty cool. Anyone peeped Octo Zero? I haven't yet. I like will. It's not like I'm like, you know, I'm not like, oh, that game's ass. I just, I don't know, probably after the new year a little bit, I'll probably be hopping on it. It's just that I like, you know, I've just been overwhelmed with games and stuff, and then the Monster Hunter update I've been focusing on because I fuck with Monster Hunter and doing all that, so. You know, I've just been focused on getting some other games out of the way first before I hop on it. Don't want to like... Cause like when I split my playtime between a bunch of games at once, I just end up never, I never end up, like, you know, something gets abandoned, right? And I'm like, you know, I don't want to start Octopath and, like, leave it sidelined for a bit, and then I'm like, fuck, what happened here, you know, that type of deal, so. And then I want to restart it, right? Want to play Kingdoms of the Dump and Unbeatable before moving on to Octopath? Yeah. 85 hours in Dragon Quest 1 and 2, so I want to play a few short games. Yeah. Boring SAR, but I like that. No, that's fine, you know. I mean, like, the guns in this game already are very... Like, even just the pistol was very satisfying to use. So. I need Mama Duelas. Yeah, I'm down to help you grind with those Twinkies, so...
Discovered a
just hit me up.
wall beyond which is the white shadow signal.
Okay, that was weak, foe.
I can't cross the chasm. For now, I'll change objectives and investigate the energy reading in the forest.
Scout log.
Honestly, I didn't realize I could hip fire with this.
Who triggered the broadcast? Do you see the white shadow is something only I should know? And now, out of literally nowhere, I'm hearing it again. Were the sentients involved? But how would they have known? I need to believe there are answers at the signal.
Can I weapon swap? Was that in the tutorial that I missed? Oh, this is photo mode, my bad. Oh, okay, it's one gun. Okay, so if I didn't want this, I would have had to I would have had to say no to it. Okay. Gotcha. I feel like, wait, this is like kind of the way I feel like hitting the run and gun. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Michael Blackburn. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, that has some range to it. I thought that was gonna be like close range. That has some range to it. But also, yeah, it kind of feels just good to be running and gunning without aiming down sights. Oh, and I want to like pick those up, but I also don't want to, you know, I don't want to get shot in the back while I take my eyes off of them. Oh shit! I keep on forgetting. I'm holding down the trigger too hard. I was like letting up on the right trigger, but that's not the trigger. You need to let up on the left trigger. Returnal level 3. Oh, I don't know what that gives me. Nothing. Pick that up. All upcoming weapons improved. Okay, cool. Guns feel great on partials of the pistol and another one you get later. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, you guys mentioned it, but the feel already feels really like the feel of the game. So, secret loot? No? Why are my little guys going? Is that a pistol exclusive to open those or something? Or maybe I'm... I swear that's what the pistol. Dude, I can't do nothing. I can't do anything right. Fuck my stupid chud life. Pick that up. I'm gonna assume that none of that stuff worked. I'll just keep on moving. I maybe it is just the pistol. I don't know. That opens that. They're one of your favorite games. I always see people. Fun to see people figure it out. Yeah. That's the fun part about a lot of games. So I get that. I've only heard good things about this, so I'm excited. So far, like I said, it feels really good. Like I didn't notice or I mean, I didn't know much going into it, but like all the feel of the controller, like when you're in the rain, you know, it vibrates like ever so slightly, right? And all the you know, like the sensitive triggers for the different fire types and whatnot, you know, is pretty dope. We need the holiday movies for oh yeah, for Tokyo Godfathers. Well, yeah, see Ted is abandoning us again for anime night. So now we're we gotta find something to fill in. I mean, I've seen Tokyo Godfathers before. It's a good one. I like it.
This may be the face of things to come.
Enhanced proficiency epics. Enhanced Obolite collection. Ooh, armor piercing 1 on this. Okay, cool. You want to see Tokyo Godfathers? Well, you know, since Ted isn't here, maybe we could just do anime night in the in EG and just run whatever movie we are gonna run. You know what I mean? So we can do that if people want to watch Tokyo Godfathers. Like I said, I've seen it before, but I don't super mind rewatching it. Boom. Secret spot. Okay. I thought that was gonna be more of a secret, but I guess not. I mean, this is like not real. I gotta figure out how to do this. It took me. Well, what happened, Jolty, was I already gotten grabbed by one of those by accident, and then it was like press circle to dash, right? So I did that before just because I randomly got sucked up by one. So I was like, wait a minute, I can apply this. I can apply this for real technology. Oh, okay. Oh, holy smokes, we got epic loot. I thought I was gonna fall down into like a boss fight or something. Or well, maybe they're setting me up. It seems like they might be setting me up for a boss fight, maybe. Something. Oh, is that just where I came from? Like the map is showing. Okay. Oh no, there is like a secret door in the middle. Find. Oh yeah, like right there. Platform. Find some. Although I don't know how possible that'll be.
Discovered xenotype technology on the corpse of a sentient. Scan is indicating potential for suit augmentation.
Are we gonna put that on us? That seems like a bad idea.
Appears safe to repurpose.
Oh. Okay, so you instantly... Okay. We're gonna turn into like a fucking... We're gonna turn into Glebo Debo. And now use translocators to teleport. Indubitably. That's a check to put on Jingo all the way. One of the goats. Oh, one of your clients was telling you that Tokyo Godfather is his goated holiday movie. Yeah, no, Tokyo Godfathers I thought was really awesome. Oh, I see. So okay. So it will teleport you to a specific location. I thought it was like a warp to a different spot that has the same type deal.
Location exit seems fixed.
I can't make this, can I? Oh yeah. Wait, I can make it. Boom. Oh shit. They baited me with epic loot. I got like jump scare. Hiya. Okay. Okay, so I guess I ought to have picked up all the stuff, right? Or maybe maybe it expired, which is bad, but this. I never. Oh, always bet on something. Never stop gambling. Minor amount of integrity. Oh, am I maxed out on integrity? Okay, whatever. I don't need that. dread the feeling of setting up Jolty freestyle channel point redeem. Don't worry, that'll what's it called? You know, you'll get better, you know? Practice makes perfect, right? I could give you a couple tips, you know? My Luigi's Mansion stream was probably the peak of my freestyle, but here, I could probably... I got a beat for you, Jolty. Here we go. My name is Jolty. I'm not afraid to... What rhymes with Jolty? Okay, I tried. But, like, you get the picture, Jolty. Like, you could just take it from there. I'm sure you had plenty of ideas. Yeah, there you go, there you go. You could, exactly. There you go. See, look, you already know. You already know, Jolty. You got this. What's up, Soup? What's up, Scab? How are y'all doing? Scab, you think Jolty could freestyle, right? Here, I got a beat. You go. My name is Jolty. You're gonna have to hold these. Nuts. Kaboom. There you go. There you go. That's a verse right there, Jolt. Oh, wait, help. That's a verse right there. Hold that. Hold that in your mind, Palace. I thought I found a shortcut over there. Oh, yeah. He can freestyle. "15 more lines?" Yeah, well, you know, that's why I said practice makes perfect, you know? Jumps create energy blasts on landing. That's kind of epic. I'll take that. I mean, I'm not really using my consumables. I guess I should be, like, using them a lot more often. Permanent resource. Okay. Sounds good. PhD. Yeah, PhD flopper. That was exactly what I was thinking of, but I guess it's not a belly flop. You just gotta land. Surely has bars. How could I ever doubt? I think I'll make some spam. All right, start spamming my chat room with some bullshit. No, I thought I could make that. Okay. Save that for the double jump. Your fiance makes a spam fried rice. That's really good. I know Witch is always making something with spam. So I think Witch is quite the spam connoisseur. I was excited for actual spam, not chat spam.
That produces other devices.
Is this pick one slop? Oh no, it's a shop. Okay. Weapon proficiency. I only really afford one. Probably my integrity, right? I feel like my suit's hurting. Scab, please don't backseat cook. Oh, did it eat my... Oh, no, okay. My PhD flopper's still here. What's this one, though? Why is this one to the side? Oh, you can, like, trade one for the other? Okay. Increase max integrity, okay. I'm gonna make spam, I was just being silly. Yeah, B-word can't get a little silly anymore. God forbid a woman have hobbies, right, Witch? What's Musubi? Am I... Or you know Musubi D's... Yeah, what's Musubi? Oh, the rice rolls? Okay.
Xenotype language discovered. Currently lacking resources to decipher this xenoglyph.
Oh, okay. So this is what I thought the other translocators were gonna do. Well, I have a key now, right? So, locked door? I do see one really far back. I guess that might be where I need to go. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll go back. The rice roll things you see in anime and stuff? Those are onigiri, right? Or am I tripping? What you're thinking of, like when Brock had his jelly donuts in the Pokemon anime. I think that was onigiri, I think. Yeah, no, that's jelly donut. Okay, I'm glad someone else knew what I was talking about. Yeah, onigiri's good. Oh.
Discovered a fragment of the xenotype language.
Oh, does that mean I can go back and decipher that other thing? Oh, okay, no, I need 10 and then I can make a cipher. Guys, get a fiance that makes good food. It's a godsend. Well, you know, Jolty, we got to work on step 1 then first. You know, don't rush perfection, pal. But we got to get to a step 1. We got to get to step 1 of that plan first. Oh, geez, I didn't realize how many teleporters there were. You can step on me. Oh, okay, yay. Isubi's when it's a slab of rice with stuff on top? Gotcha. Where is that locked door? It was down there. Oh, wait a minute. This is a treasure. Oh, okay, no, it did require a key, though. Grants 5% weapon damage for every 200 oblates carried. Okay. Classic, I forgot who said it the other day. It might have been Zolly. Oh, I think Zolly was actually playing this game, actually. But Zolly was in call, and I remember hearing Zolly say something that was a truth nuke. Zolly said, "Oh, I almost forgot this game was a roguelike until I found the upgrade that says, I found the upgrade that scales your money with your damage, right?" And I was like, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, that's so true. And now that I think about it, he was totally playing this game, so that must have been him finding this power up. But that's really funny, because, you know, like I heard him say that, I'm like, yeah, you know what, Zolly's spitting with that one. It looks like there's a floor here, based on the map, right? Well. I can't wait for the swimming upgrade. The swimming upgrade will hit the spot, he thinks. It's like, look at that. There's shit down there. There's most certainly shit. Oh, I'm stupid. I was looking at container opened or locked, not the doors open locked. Oh, shit. So I just need to go there. Wait, was one piece of the cipher enough? Does this have a warp point? I hope it does. No? No warp point near mesh ship? I am glad there's no fall damage. At least so far. Maybe I just haven't fallen far enough, but... Okay, send me back to... here. Yeah, if you don't have to fight over Chef Man, we can start a polycule. No, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, which, I don't know, it sounds like...
strange energy reading. I'm setting a marker on my map.
Sounds like Hector wants them all. All to himself. When did you get back there? Okay. You guys were a little scary. Only a little. Dude, I need like plus 10% jump height. Oh, fucking baited. Wait, juice. Free juice. I love juice. Woohoo! Fruit gushers. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Is there epic loot down there that I missed? Did I freak it? Or is that just Fruit Gusher territory? I guess that was just Fruit Gusher territory. No, I don't need an answer to that. I just like, oh. I just like, you know, I think, I say my thoughts out loud so y'all can follow along with what the hell I'm thinking, you know?
There are strange psychological encounters I've had with what can only be described as visual echoes of previous deaths. At first I avoided them, but I needed to know. When I follow these echoes, they lead to a corpse. I don't feel surprised anymore. Now it's a clinical choice. Repurpose their equipment or avenge them.
Okay. Cube. Into a matching device to permanently unlock this item designed for future cycles. Oh, so I can like hold on to this. And then like, I guess, be like, hey, I want to keep this next thing forever. Sounds kind of neat. Wait, my bullets ricochet like crazy. They need to give me like the revolver ocelot upgrade for those like lock in and home people. I bought Control back when it went on sale for like $5. It was like $5 a while ago. I've had it. I just haven't hopped back on because we've been busy on other games, and whatnot. But I do have Control. I got that a while ago.
Fascinating. I've discovered a kind of technology that records.
But I do want to go back to it at some point. I just, like I said, we've been,
or a visual archive of sorts.
you know, we've been doing whatever else.
Encounter the same hostile fauna.
The Remedy Marathon? Remedy, it would be like, what, Alan Wake 1 to Control, I guess? Hey, if Alan Wake goes on a big sale, I don't think I'd mind that.
I've used those.
Max Payne? I mean, am I wrong? I thought one of the Max Paynes was banned on Twitch. Or am I thinking of, something else? Oh, Kane and Lynch. Yeah, you're right. That is what I'm thinking of.
They built protection. This must have occurred centuries ago.
Start with the naked torture scene. Gotcha. The, you know, I would be, I mean, I think I'd be open to doing Alan Wake 1 and 2 and then, like, Control or whatever. Need 5 ether to cleanse? Okay, but what if I just want to be cursed? Modified sidearm. I mean, I can just shoot it as fast as I want, right? Yeah, okay, so fire rate does not really matter. Fuck that. I mean, now I'm cursed, but you know, whatever. You'd never stop gambling, right? What if that was like, here's the bazooka that insta-kills everything? You know? Hector, do you have Alan Wake 1 on Steam? Because if that's the case, then I have one. Then I have Alan Wake 1. File. But I imagine 2 probably isn't super cheap. So. Oh, no, you played Remastered on PS4? Okay. Oh, that's a alt fire. Oh, there's another door behind me. I'll just go that way. But yeah, no, like I said, if I guess, honestly, I should check. I don't want to open up the PSN store right now on stream. I don't know. It might show you my whole, but if Alan Wake 2's on a good sale, maybe I'd pick that up soon too for like the Christmas sale. I imagine it would probably be a little cheaper during. Is this a shotgun? I think I'd like that. Ow. We both kind of just ate each other's first attacks. Am I still being attacked? Oh, no, okay. I'm like, are there still bad guys coming? Honestly, yeah, I fuck with this shotgun. Yeah, no, the alt fire like just fucking kaboomed the dog. Like I think it literally knocked it on the floor too when I
Encountered a small life form.
as soon as it spawned in.
Seems docile.
Oh, yeah, seems docile. You're pretty smart, aren't you?
It is parasitically attached to my arm. Does not appear hostile. Somehow,
Holy fuck, Shorely's playing Peak.
it's strengthening
You
and weakening my
guys just don't know anything about video games nowadays, do you? Peak is the game with the mountain, with BB no money in it. This is not like that game. But what's up, Helene? How you doing? I just got a little creature on my arm, Hellion. For real? I thought, or F, I thought this was Peak. Another suit signal detected. Oh, and it bounces? Let's go. That's epic. Holy sh... Hammer! Oh, getting sucked. Oh, I really fucked that shot. PhD flopper, go! Boom, boing boing. Early one, boing boing. Oh, goodbye. I'm good. I pulled a muscle in my neck and it hurts real bad. Oh, gee. What were you doing, Hellion? Were you cranking more than just your muscle? This game is goated. What's up, Powanoia? How you doing? The video game Peak has ruined being able to call things Peak, and it makes me angry. I think Ben made the video game Peak, or at least funded it, because Ben was top one person against people calling things Peak, so I feel like, you know, now there's a direct counter to it. I was watching Horse Girl anime with friends and it started hurting, so I blame the horse girls, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, sure. Take that. Ben. Yeah. Something wrong with that Ben guy. Ow. You know, Helene, I'm surprised you'd be calling this game peak, considering like 100% of the things I've been shooting so far are like weird space dogs, alien dogs. Ooh.
I've encountered our black box technology holograms. They're showing my last moments.
Oh, did they drop a different gun? Or no, that's the one I was using, right?
Infected one of my scout corpses.
Oh, hell no. I don't even have the shotgun on. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I didn't realize I thought I swapped back to my shotgun, and it was the assault rifle. This is the PS5. I'm on PS5. I was reading the Steam reviews on the PC port, and some of them were saying, I was seeing something saying, like, you know, there's like a memory leak and this and that, so I figured I'd play it safe and play on console. So, you know. I died to, like, my evil self. Did I unlock the secret ending?
Discovered a strange device that is already active. It feels alive. I'm not receiving any information when scanning.
This is Gen Z, only relies on what their technology tells them, you know? Brock, what is this? Oh, yay, he got a little, Oh, does it give me the upgrade I died with or something? Because I think I had one when I died. Or maybe not. Melee kills repair integrity. Wait. Wait, I don't know how to melee. Oh, well, I used it. Oops. Yeah, I don't know how to melee. I sure hope this leftover Taco Bell heals my back. That's some real shit you just said.
The environment is changing. Could the Force be adapting?
If leftover Taco Bell has anything, it's definitely healing properties. That's true. You use mouse and keyboard when you play this, but I heard DualSense is a way better experience. That's what I heard, Jolty, based off of the Steam page. Or like just the reviews on Steam, rather. Was I saw people saying there's a memory leak, so I don't know. That's why I said I'll play it safe and play it on console. Because when I try to play Control on PC, that game is, like, completely fucked and does not work whatsoever on PC, which was really sad. And then had it end up getting on console as well, so... I don't know. I didn't want to take no chances, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, the DualSense, yeah, like I mentioned it a little bit earlier. But yeah, basically, like, I don't know, they have a lot of, like, the intricate, like, vibrations and stuff and the adaptive triggers. Like, so for the alt fire on this is basically when I hold down my left trigger all the way, it does my alt fire, and when I hold it down a little bit, it does this. So you, like, this is just me adjusting from holding, I guess, like, here to there, you know what I mean? You know? But also, like, standing in the rain and stuff also, like, vibrates your controller, like, just ever so slightly. And whatnot. So they kind of got some, they got some cool stuff with the controller. I mean, I'm sure the PC port, I'm sure has DualSense compatibility. Like, when I played Dragon's Dogma on PC, what's it called? I used my PS5, and it had gyro controls, it had, like, the adaptive triggers, it had everything. More so, I'd be worried to get the PC port, like I said, for the memory leak. That seems to be a problem on Steam. I mean, some people, like, didn't... I don't know, there was plenty of good reviews on the Steam port, but there was also a lot of ones that were like, hey, there's a memory. So I don't know. It might only affect some people. I don't know. It might depend on how good your computer is. Whether the memory leak will affect you. It might just be how long you play the game for. So maybe if you only play it in short bursts, that's not an issue. I don't know. I mean, memory leaks are usually with how long you play it for, right? So usually, like, a reset will fix a memory leak, usually. So, you know, if you only play on small sessions, maybe that wouldn't be an issue, but... you know. Scared to play shooters with a controller? I feel that. I normally, like... Well, I mean, I grew up playing console only, right? Like, I played COD on console, I played Halo on I mean, oh, Halo you had to play on console, right? But, you know, like, I played a bunch of shooters on console as a kid. I played Left 4 Dead 2 on console, Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 on console. But no, I agree, because, you know, eventually I, Oh, is this me dying to the clone of myself? Avenge, I guess. Holy shit, I don't know if I'm avenging that! Wait, that barrier thing's really good, actually. Fuck, I'm mashing too hard. I'm not paying attention to how many my clip actually has, so I'm fucking up the active read. Don't hit me with that one projectile that's still there. Nice. Better pistol? Okay. Gears of War was another one. Obviously, I played growing up, like, on the console. But I, you know, so, like, I grew up playing on controller, but nowadays, even, like, Left 4 Dead, I play Left 4 Dead on keyboard mouse now, right, if I play nowadays. You know, like, so I've basically converted over, but, like, Halo, when we do Halo Night, I'm playing on controller. I will say that. Like, that might be... Whenever we do Halo Night, I play Halo on controller just because that's as God intended. By God, I mean, like, Phil Spencer. But yeah. It says I have a grenade. Melee is square? I think this game's lying to me. Oh no, that's my alt fire. My alt fire is showing a grenade. That's what it is. Can I, like, Okay, I still can't do that. Are we using my setup? So using my PS5 is more appealing. So I want a few more games for it. Yeah. I mean, there's Metal Gear Delta. Metal Gear Delta is cinema. I guess that's on PC, right? I don't know if that I got it on PS5 just because I don't know. Whenever they release that online mode, unless they abandon that, you know, then I can play on PlayStation. But I have a buddy who gets memory leaks when we play League. He has to reset his PC after we're done, or everything else runs terribly after. Damn. Wait, it's out? Like the online mode? Wait, really? I did not realize that. I like feel like I had heard no one talk about it. I didn't realize it's been out. It's live, you're pretty sure? Damn, okay. I have not heard anyone talk about it, so I thought it was not out. But yeah, yeah, like I said, I normally go shooters, keyboard, mouse, unless, like I said, Halo is like the one exception nowadays, or if it's just like a game, like this, you know, I wanted to get this on console just because I know I was aware of the memories, right? I like the shotgun. I'm gonna continue with the shotgun. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is PS5 only. Yeah. Death Stranding 1 has been on both for a while now. At this point. Oh, holy shit. Because Death Stranding 1 has been, like, free on Epic and stuff for a couple of times, I think. And I know the Director's Cut is also on PC, which, you know, I would recommend that. If you're interested in playing Death Stranding, I would recommend the Director's Cut. For sure. Come on, let me do like the platforming challenge and get that there. Death Stranding is playable on phones? Well, maybe the playable part should be in quotes. If Death Stranding runs on your damn phone, that is insane. If Death Stranding runs on your phone, I need to be friends with you because your phone seems pretty strong. And if you got the kind of money to, if you got the kind of money to own a phone that can run Death Stranding, I think that you got the kind of money to give me a lot of miles. When we play Halo Night, I am just dead. Too much to use keyboard or controller. Like I said, some of us, you know, some of us ancient Haloers. Oh damn! Some of us ancient Haloers have too many years of experience. You know, us old fogies who played it on console back in the day. Like I said, I played Halo Reach so much as a kid. Like every day after school in high school, it'd be like, guys, we're up on a Halo Reach today, right? It was either like Halo Reach or FIFA, you know? Those were like our staples. Wait, do these just shoot in a pattern that does not hit you if you stand still? That's kind of epic. Oh, one of the goop. A consumable to be reused, detached after first use. Triggers a critical malfunction on detach? Yeah, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Oh. These rooms are like jump scares. See snap? Alright, let's see. What did Witch send us? If this is something dumb, chat, you're gonna have to yell at Witch. It says, Chuck, fuck with me. And then it has free feet in the photo. Which, should I even show this on stream? Your foot's in frame, and I don't want you on Feet Finder, Witch. Unless you want to be on Feet Finder, but I don't show that, okay. Oh, you wanted this part, probably. There we go. There's Witch's spam in a pan. Boom. Bars. Oh, look at it. It's getting grilled. Ooh, look there, it's getting grilled. Ooh, yes. Ooh, look, it's steaming hot. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Whoa. Oh, it's in a bowl. Fuck yes. Next, it's gonna be Witch eating it. Witch kibble, yeah. The slop. The slop. I was never great at aiming with a controller, and I'm slightly better on mouse and keyboard. I mean, I think aiming on controller in Halo is way easier because Halo has like insane. I swear I was in call with like someone in EG and they were like, Halo has no auto aim, and I was like, you're fucking insane. I was like, you're fucking insane. Because I think Halo has the most egregious auto aim, to the point where, like, I think controller is just better. If you're playing Halo. Please watch my snap. Okay, chat. Send me all your snaps in. You want watched, okay? Let's see.
Hey, Charlie. Hey, Charlie.
Yay! You hear that?
Hey, Charlie.
You hear that, guys? Fuck yes. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Twinkie about to send you dick and balls. I don't have Twinkie on Snap. I'm not trying to waste any more time. It's not my fault, Twinkie. All the viewers are parasocial and want me to know everything. Oh. Controller's always been the best for Halo? Yeah. No, I would agree. I need to look up what parasocial means, and don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Jolty. Wait, why are they baiting me? Do I just need to kill them before they shoot? Oh god. No! Oh, I could have popped my shield. Oh, I have like the one-time shield that I'm not using. Shit. Get these feelers off of me. Alright, Oh! Alright, that's alright. We'll buff out those scratches. There's some healing up there. I'm gonna get back up. I do, because we're a couple of besties. Yeah, sure. Whatever Witch said, I guess. Yeah, I called you a better gamer than me? Well, something about, I don't even want that. Something about that, Jolty, is fall damage, or, like, something about Surely One is he cannot resist the pits, you know? Cannot resist the pits, you know? One way or another. Take that how you will. Oh, I'm jamming my guns. I know the ammo count is literally right there in front of my screen, but like in the moment I get too heated. It's hard to keep track of it. I'll show my pits live on stream. I think I'd like that. No, never stop gambling. Just hold to pick it up. I just won't get malfunctioned. Ow. Ow, why am I malfunctioned? What the fuck? How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? It said probability high, not guaranteed. Oh, this is the shop and everything. What do we got? We got 5% weapon damage per adrenaline level. I kind of like that upgrade. Although these are not permanent, right? I feel like when they are permanent, they tell me so. Your Steam sale write-up has taken longer than ever before this year. Ben, that's why I voted no for that, is because I don't need you to tell me what fucking games to buy. I'm not a fucking ignoramus. I can decide for myself what games I need to buy. Plus, I could save your time as well. I don't need Ben to tell me what games are good. Ben fucking plays fucking poop and ass. Ben's like, alright guys, another run of Slay the Spire or Balatro. I love Slay the Spire or Balatro. You know, I don't need a guy who doesn't play video games to tell me what games to buy on the sale. Bro, if you're offering, you should just start buying me them. You know what I mean? If you want me to play these games, just go ahead and start buying them for me. Now, I love card slop. I'm just saying, I don't need Ben to tell me what card slop I'm playing. So much ass getting fragged here. But I'm an ignoramus. That's not what I said, but you could be an ignoramus if you want. Artifact are permanent for the run at least? Okay, so basically I just won't die. I got it. Oh, was my malfunction pick up an item? My cure to my malfunction, rather.
Is this translating correctly?
Octopus upstairs?
Brethren.
Our brethren are...
Agony.
Oh, wait, can you... I'll handle it from here. Calm down. Octopus upstairs, our brethren are severed, our agony is maddening, we cannot stop the endless cycle of... something seed. Octopus upstairs. I gotta go upstairs. I think I'd like to see this octopus for myself. Wait, is Absum only 2-player? Is that true? I thought that shit was 4-player slot. Oh, is it local 4-player? That may be it. Because I was gonna say, I swear I've seen 4 people playing, unless like the devs dropped like a 4-player thing and it was like a coming soon. I don't know. That's something? That friendly. Are you friendly? Friendly? What's up, Polynomial? How you doing? Whoa! Oh, a new gun. It's just a pistol? Nah, I like my shotgun. That's definitely something. Am I doing a Christmas Eve stream this year? We'll have to see. I don't think I'll be live in the daytime because I will most likely be at my... I'll most likely be at my family's. But, if we're talking like a midnight stream, like staying up till Santa Claus gets here, I will probably be, or that will be a higher chance, I'd say. Of staying up till Santa Claus is here stream type deal. But we'll have to see. Does EG do stuff on Eve/Christmas? I don't know. I mean, outside of like, I don't know. I will sometimes do. I don't know. Did I do it last year? Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't remember if it was last year or 2 years ago. But I did a couple of Christmas Eve streams in the past. So that was mainly. I assume that's what Max was asking about. As usually, I'll stay up for Santa Claus. So, I may be streaming into Christmas morning, or, like, Christmas Eve, the end of Christmas Eve. That may be happening. Santa watch? Yeah, pretty much. I may be doing that. But yeah, like I said, I'll be, I should be, I don't know, it's hard to say, because, I don't know, people always, around Christmas, people always be changing the plans, but, Christmas Eve, I probably won't be live, like, at my regular time, but, like I said, if we do a later stream, that is in the cards, as of right now, and then, honestly, Christmas Day, I might just, I think I'll just be live, I think. So if anyone's not doing any boring bullshit on Christmas Day, I'll probably be here. And then the week after, I'll have to see, but, my brother and his family, my nieces, my brother and his wife are all coming to visit. So that will probably be, you know, there might be some no streams those days. But like I said, I don't know. They're being like weird because they're gonna like some of them are gonna drive down and then my brother's gonna like fly here like later. So I don't really know what the plan is or when they're leaving or anything. I don't know. They're doing some weird ass shit. So I don't need. Rivals countdown? Countdown on what in Rivals? Or you're saying like a Rivals countdown to Santa Claus? Avenge, yeah, I'll avenge. Oh shit. Ow. No, I did it. I did it. Oh, they're doing a little event for New Year's? Gotcha. A chance to drop resin on deck? What is resin again? I don't know. 2 bonus damage on this thing? I don't know, 2 bonus damage or epic shotgun that kills everything. 2 bonus damage seems pretty, or no, that's 3 bonus damage. That seems pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, stupid Chad brother, yeah. So if I'm not streaming, you guys can blame my stupid Chad brother. Like I said, that'll probably be like around like New Year's-ish. That's probably when they'll be here, so I don't know. We'll see. Well, like I said, streams will be on a no. They'll probably return shortly after the holidays are over. But like I said, I'll probably be streaming like for Christmas and shit. It's just gonna be once they get here, it'll be iffy. Kirby Air Rides with all the Christmas noobs. I hate those Groot MFers. Yeah, the tall tree ones. Yeah, they're the first time I ran into them, they were pretty scary, but I think I understand how they work now. Alright, am I gonna step in that and then turn into an alien? Sure. Yeah.
Discovered a device with a sentient shaped imprint.
Make me that.
Conducting field test.
Get in there. Turn me into that. Hell yes. I'm an alien now. She is not qualified for the job, I feel like. Like, why does she... She's like, oh, this is an unknown thing? Let me get in it. I don't think that she's qualified for this, but whatever. I don't even know what that did. It scanned me. Oh, maybe it's a checkpoint. Maybe I can respawn here if I die. That'd be epic. A baller? Well, I wish he was a little bit taller. Eh? Any getters? Any epic reference enjoyers? You got the boy to agree to karaoke bar for New Year's Eve. I'd hit the karaoke bar anytime. Cheese and I have thrown down some great karaoke in the past together. That's awesome. When's the John Dad karaoke stream, eh? Oh shit. Did you get behind me? Assign chat to karaoke song? Okay. At me if you want to know what karaoke song you are. Look at our run dogs, G don't need it. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Oh, a karaoke song. That's true, John Dad. That's true. Although it would live on in our hearts forever, you know? Alright. Polly? Polly? Hot to go. I chaperone. Which? Which? Hunter x Hunter opening one. Chef Man? I need a hero. Max? Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter. Hector? Love Fool by the Cardigans. Hellion? Hmm. I don't think Hellion listens to music. You're kind of right. I'm like, I don't think I've ever heard Hellion mention a singular song ever. I'm not even sure if Hellion's aware of what music is. Who let the dogs out? That would be kind of epic. No, Hellion, Hellion gets, I don't know, what's like the Buzz Lightyear karaoke song, right? You're like, oh, time to do karaoke, and I have no idea, right? Because if we're going under the impression Hellion does not know any music ever, what would be the #1 karaoke song? I don't know, in my mind, I think of like, Take On Me, in my mind. Tequila? Okay, 2 people said Tequila. Don't Stop Believin', okay. Like, in my mind, I would say Take On Me, but chat says Tequila, so we can go with that. We can go with that for Hellion. Zayla? Ooh, Zayla. Did the DK rap, easy. Karma Chameleon is goated karaoke song? Everyone always tells me they don't know the lyric to the song. But, you know, to me, that's an easy one. I feel like, but, Jolty, let's go with, for you, let's go with, you know, let's go with, like, a chill one. Let's go with Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Eh? By who? By... Let me think. Hold on. It's coming to me. Everybody Wants to Rule the World by, Tears for Fears, right? Right? Did Weezer do a version? Weezer just makes bad songs of every fucking...
I love you.
I love you. Thanks for that, Polly. Polly, I'm gonna be off stream right now. Like after I end stream, Polly, I'm just gonna be replaying this over and over again.
Thank you.
I love you.
Wow. Again. And yeah, anyone ever seen the Nathan For You clip where he hires an escort, and at the end of the episode runs like an extra 20 minutes on streaming services, because at the end of it, it's an endless loop. Well, not endless, but like a long ass loop of he's like, okay, now tell me you love me, and the girl's like, I love you, and then it's just Nathan going again, and then it just keeps on replaying over and over again for the next like 20 minutes. But the only karaoke song you've ever done is Tequila, yeah. No, Polly, I didn't know there was a cover for it. I thought this was a pop quiz. I didn't realize that there was multiple versions of Everybody Wants to Rule the World. But also, like, there's too many, random ass covers. Why is there just a house here? Hold on. I feel like this is about to be important. There's too many random ass covers of songs I like. Like, there's... And I think a lot of them are Weezer, but some of them aren't. But, like, there's... Someone did a cover of Africa, right? That was ass. Not Pitbull. The Pitbull one is good. The one they used for Aquaman, that one was epic. Or was it? It was for Aquaman, right? The Ocean to Oceans, Mr. Worldwide. That one's a banger. But, But there's definitely a weird one. There's a weird one. There's a weird Africa cover. It was Weezer, yeah. Then there's I wanted you to say Mad World because everyone thinks the OG artist is Gary Jules and it's not. It's Tear for Fears, but I don't regret my decisions. But yeah, there's what else? What are the other ones? There's a couple other ones of songs I like that get like weird ass covers, but you know. Is NSP Ninja Sex Party? I didn't know they had a cover of that either.
That can't
but
be here.
I think I am reliving my memories in that house, but not fully. They're corroded. Some parts are missing, others seem manufactured. But I can remember the torment, feeling like I was losing my mind.
dude, this shit look like Stranger Things.
There's no comfort here. No safe space. And the astronaut keeps following me.
This shit look like Stranger Things. You love cover music? It's your thing? Yeah, I know you do like cover music. But yeah, no, there's just some that I don't fuck with. Or I hate the ones that are like... I hate the ones that change the title of the song, but are pretty much the same song anyway, because then I'm like, what is that weird cover of it, but it's like not technically a cover because they add in like one different line in it. Well, see, like, I don't know, stuff like Jolty, stuff like, I don't know, if y'all know Family Jewels on YouTube, he does, like, metal covers of video game songs. I like stuff like that, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't listen to a lot of covers of, like, actual songs, I guess. Honestly, I guess probably the most covers I listen to of actual songs is on YouTube, Ska Tune and Network, and they just make ska covers of existing songs. Of Shiny from Moana. I don't think I've ever heard that song because I've never seen Moana. I've seen stranger things than this. Well, don't worry, Hellion, because I've heard that life is strange. The upside down bat chest. How come my gun can't blow this door open? What's up with that? Yeah, you love Ska Tune Network? Yeah, no, they're pretty goated. But yeah, no, there's a couple of channels I'll listen to with covers. But a lot of it's like usually video game covers and stuff. Supposed to open doors with your hands, not by blowing them? Well, never know if you don't try. Thanks for telling me about Family Jewels. I'll listen to some of that. Yeah, no, they're if you've never heard any of their stuff, they're pretty good. They had a couple. I feel like every once in a while they do one that goes pretty viral because like it's just like a very popular game currently, and then people are like, "Holy shit, this is amazing!" Right? But honestly, I'm a little surprised you haven't heard of them before, but I'm sure you'll probably find at the very least a game or two or like song or two that you are familiar with, and you'll be like, "Wow, this shit is epic." Honestly, I'd probably like some of my favorites are the Fire Emblem ones, but that's probably just because I like the Fire Emblem music to begin with. You know what I mean? Oh, detaches all parasites. Okay. Do I have any parasites on me? I don't think so. Had to go listen to Karma Chameleon. Thanks, chat. Thanks for the karma. Thanks for the Reddit karma. Overheat limit, projectile speed. I like my bonus damage. I like doing damage. That shit is good. Doing damage is pretty good. You know, cancel me for an opinion, but doing damage is pretty good. Yo, what's up, Candace? Thanks for the 10 stream streak. Hope you're doing well. Well, so this is weird, because it says I can cleanse it, but I assume I can't open it, because it says Xenotech required, right? So I guess I had to waste my ether to cleanse it, but... Can I do anything? Oh, Teppen announces end of service. That's a damn shame. I mean, it's not like I played it anymore, but Teppen was honestly a pretty damn good game. And honestly, some of the coolest things to come out of it was, like, the unique art and unique music remixes they had for that game were pretty cool. Oh, wait, both of these are such good consumables. I guess I'll take fixes all malfunctions. I feel like I run into malfunctions more than I do parasites, so... Yeah, no, it did last longer than I expected it to, also. But yeah, Teppen was pretty cool. Honestly, like I said, the coolest thing about it was all the unique art and, like, music and stuff they got with that game was, like, hearing, like, Rathalos' theme or, like, Nergigante's theme in, like, a new remix or whatever, a new rendition of it. Or like Wesker getting a mod or like a, I don't know. It's not like Resident Evil 5 wasn't like, you know, was that long ago, right? But hearing like another rendition of Wesker's theme is dope and shit like that. You know. And then obviously all the art that came out of it, all the crossover art and shit was very cool. Oh, here we are again. Yeah, this is like the same spot I've been in. Yeah, I'll just tank this. And then I'll just use my thingy. Boom. Function removed. Epic. And now I can go pick up that other thing, right? I just go back and pick up the other one left behind. Ooh, a level 4 one? Although, I would, but like, I think the 3 levels in bonus damage is like pretty significant. Maybe maybe this game's just damage slop, and I'm falling for it. Waiter, more damage. Does it mark the trapdoors on my? I don't think it does, right? Because it was this room. Unless you can't go back in them. Oh yeah, because this is it, right? So you can't, I guess you can't double dip in those. Go get your stuff. Like to go get more stuff. Am I pre-firing for never? Yeah, that's a teleporter. You want to hear wholesome story? Sure. Do you want some Reddit karma with? But it sounds like you do. Uh-oh. r/wholesome. Wait a minute. I'll have to go on that one. Elliot, do you know something I don't? Oh, you are not a dog. You are not doggy. Oh wait, he sucks. Unless he does his jumping move. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, achievement. Ding. Level up. Whatever. I assume that was for getting an active reload, it seemed. Or like getting multiple, I don't know, like 10 active reload. Be a check. You want to check? I have 2 achievements. Learn the basics. On sort by like which ones I have. I don't want spoil. Guess we'll do default order. I'm gonna be scrolling through here like spoiler alert. Oh wait. Just show me the ones I have. I don't know how to do it. Do the ones I have show up at the bottom? I don't know how to look at trophies. Wait, I didn't learn the basics, apparently. Achieve maximum adrenaline level. 5 successful overloads in a row. Scan a xenoglyph. And experience a new cycle. Hey. I don't know anything. Oh, okay. Boy and I were talking about what we did for last year's New Year's, whatever, because I told him how excited I am to go out, because I can't remember the last time I did something for New Year's, and he was going through, trying to remember what he did for New Year's past, etc. Okay. I'm following. It's wholesome because you're finally leaving your house, yeah. The story's gonna end with Witch being like, yeah, my New Year's resolution was taking a shower, and I did that, and, you know, that's gonna be wholesome 100, because Witch finally took a damn shower. I haven't showered since last year. Our brethren barred us from the citadel and sealed Reich. It will not stop them from sending out the call and digging into our minds. Answering machine nightmares? Okay. And last year he made a note of 2025 goals and had make lots of money, go to concerts, fall in love, enemies suffer, friends thrive, and he hit the everything on my list came true. Wow, he found love in a hopeless place. I found love in a hopeless place. And then everyone applauded. Here's your Reddit gold, kind stranger. Rest. Okay. Night night. Me sleeping on my alien bed. Oh, hell no! Me when I have to go in my alien bed because I got really tired of shooting alien dogs in a death loop forever. What is this, some kind of death loop? Wait, what the fuck? This is why you don't sleep in fucking alien beds. There are monsters nearby. You cannot rest. Hey, Reddit gold! Well, you know what? You guys want to hear something wholesome? On New Year's last year, I made a resolution to goon harder than I ever have before. And you know what? All my New Year's resolutions came true. Ears up a little. Myriad eyes beholding in a longing. Emergency condition. Rains like pitch, we must leave for the waste where our visions have promised. Refrain. I assume the small text is like me. I don't know, that shit's fake translation, because I feel like the small text just makes no sense in the context of everything. Oh, house key. Epic.
My house key.
Why is Twinkie mute in the stream? Is he scared? Is he scared because I'm reading the lore? Or is he scared of Witch's Wholesome 100 story? Twinkie, why are you scared of a little Wholesome 100, huh? I know you were at Dobby's house this weekend ignoring us. Did we be Everdark Balancers? We sure did. We sure diddly darn did. Honestly, I think Everdark Balancers is easier than the regular Balancer, IMO. Yeah, the Everdark version was awesome. Wait, were you watching Hellion, or have you been playing, or were you watching or something? You watched someone else do it? Stranger Thing. You saw someone else do it? Gotcha.
Exactly as I left it. But impossible.
Nice place you got here. Still you. Fight everything, it's still you.
I logged my first missions in this binder. But this is stored in the mothership's archives.
There was nothing wholesome about going to Dobby's. That's not wholesome.
This was taken after I left. Why?
Ah! Okay, well, someone's gonna have to fix that now. Now you're a little... The light's going off. Why the hell you have a stupid light in your house? Hey, house. Live here. Place is pretty nice. I don't gotta pay rent.
It should never be open. Open.
Okay, yeah, it should never be open, so it's closed now. Fine, right? Hey, no running!
Hello?
No running in the...
Who is up there?
You're making a racket up there, you know? Running. Does she not have a family? Like, why do you have a house this big if you don't have a family? What's wrong with you? This shit look like it got, like, 3 bedrooms.
I can't.
Okay, the door I can't open because I can't. Not bad. Let go. Locks.
Such strange markings. Where did this...
Oh, my boys. You're breaking all the toys. Breaking all my toys. Jump scare. Ah! Oh, the astronaut that makes me really dizzy. Okay. Oh. Light, don't go towards the light. No, don't go towards the light. Welcome home. Honey, I'm home.
What is this meant to tell me?
Ellie, and I figured you would like the
Am I supposed to remember
balancers, because the balancer, yo, little astronaut dude, holy shit, action figure. Yes, fuck yes. It doesn't want you to let go. All right, yay. That's cool. Got a little guy now. But yeah, I figured you would like the balancers, Hellion, because the I don't know, they're just a couple of big muscular ladies coming to get you, you know.
The living sentients out in the desert are not the only widespread life forms I've become familiar with. The parasites are everywhere. They strengthen and also weaken me. Yet knowing that, I find myself compelled to attach them to my body.
Yay. I don't attaching things to my body. But also, Hellion, that's why I haven't asked you to play with me yet, because I know that if I ask you to play Night Rain DLC with me, I know that you'll be too keen to get grabbed by them, you know? Night 2 Moog is harder than Balancer, TBH. Oh, increases the positive effect of the upcoming parasites. I don't really have a problem. Like, the problem with Moog is I feel like there has to be some way to prevent him from healing from Nihil, right? I feel like there has to be some way that we can prevent him from just getting, like, full health. Well, not full health, but, like, you know, 50% of his health back from Nihil, right? And I usually just try to use my ult during it, because you get iframes for your ult. But sometimes you still get hit by either the beginning or the end of it, right? And he still heals from that. So I'm like, I don't know. But if he didn't heal like 50% in the middle of the fight, you know, I feel like it'd be a lot more manageable. Or like, I don't know, maybe we just gotta be like, oh, night 1 boss means that we're gonna face Moog in night 2. Time to like pump our bleed resistant, you know, through like item drops and stuff. Maybe that is just the way you gotta do it, right? I don't know. But well, that's what I mean, right? Like, because I mean, to stop him from healing, right, you have to stop him from hitting you, right? So like I'm saying, like one way or another, right? But like one would lead into the other, right? That's kind of what I mean. Is like, if we find any way to deal with Nihil, right? Which, like I said, an ult can sometimes... lead to that, but... I mean, maybe that is the option, Hellion. Like, maybe we just gotta mash into him until he dies. Like, I don't know. Or, like, until he staggers or something. But I have yet to see him stagger out of it or anything, you know what I mean? So I don't know how realistic that is. I mean, like, maybe there's, oh, shit. I did not see this one. Like, maybe when with, like, Guardian or some shit, like, the bird, right? He has the thing that, like, he has the version of the ult where he can plunge and then, like, hold it and it heals everyone. So maybe, like, that's the way to do it, is have, like, a... I don't know, like, some characters' ults might be able to deal with it better than others. I don't know. I don't know. Returnal was an Astrobot, yeah. Guardian never feels worth it. Well... I mean... I mean, yes. I mean, yes. I think the biggest boons to Guardian are... He's really good at staggering enemies, right? With his tornadoes and other bullshit. He has a really good block, which can help you, like, learn fights. I feel like you're otherwise... Like, if you're doing new fights, right? He might be good to do, like, a boss for the first time so you can learn stuff a little better, right? Like, you have a shield to fall back on that's really strong. And his ult is a really good support ult. Oh, we're talking about Elden Ring Night Rain. Elden Ring Night Rain. It's a,
another teleportation device.
It's like,
Complex in construction.
Elden Ring, but they turned it into Fortnite. It was nominated for Best Multiplayer Game of the Year, and honestly, I agree. I think it should have won that category. But, he always felt like the worst. I think the worst has got to be Revenant. I think the worst has to be Revenant. I think Guardian is definitely a contender for second worst. Have you played Fortnite, Jolty, or like a battle royale of your choice, like PUBG, Fortnite, stuff like that?
Potential tool?
Apex Legends.
Appears safe to repurpose.
Oh, Epic's. Oh, here's the melee.
Xenotype blade weapon.
You have played battle royales? Okay, so
For immediate use.
Epic. There we go. Fuck yes. Oh, and now I can break these. If you understand how a battle royale works, honestly, that's half the battle of playing. That's half the battle of playing Night Rain. Because a big part of Night Rain is obviously, like, you're on a limited time. It's PvE, right? Not PvP. It's all PvE. But you're on, like, a time limit each day to make sure you, like, find, you know, good enough loot and level up enough. Obviously, it will probably be hard if you have no Souls-like experience, right? It'll probably be hard. But if you're playing with a couple of friends, if they already know what they're doing, right? That's obviously helpful, right? If they've played Souls-like. But if you've played, like, Fortnite and, like, honestly, you can just find good gear and be carried by a good character, you know what I mean? You're like, oh, I get it. This camp has good weapons. I'm gonna go there, kill the boss there, and then I'll have a good weapon, right? And then from that point, you can just play, like, one of the characters just has a really fucking insane dodge that, like, doubles the amount of iframes you would normally get on a roll. So, like, just play that character, right? Just play that character. Or just play one of the characters with higher HP so you don't have to worry about dodging as much. And, you know, once again, find good weapons. I mean, I think it would be weird to get into it as a, as your first Souls-like game, or, like, as your first Souls-like, you know, just game in general. But, I mean, listen, if you have friends who want to play it with you, I think you could probably learn it. Like I said, part of the hard part is learning to play the Battle Royale part of it. At least for a lot of Souls players, right? A lot of Souls players like, I don't get it. I'm good at the game, why can't I kill all the enemies in 3 hits? And, you know, it's just like, you still gotta play the Battle Royale game of getting good loot and whatnot, right? Because you're on a time limit, right? Like, if every boss you had unlimited amount of time, sure, if you're a good player, you can kill everything eventually, no matter what loot you have, right? But you're on a time limit, right? So taking longer on fights is obviously unoptimal. So you can't just bash your head against the wall like you can in, like, a Souls game, right? You can't be like, oh, this fight's gonna take an hour, but I'm gonna kill them at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Is my adrenaline level on screen? Is that the 3 in the bottom left? Oh, the 2.3? Wait, where is that? Oh, right in the bottom, okay. So I'm gonna pop this and then take this. You like the idea of being a support? Yeah, there's some support-like characters in it. Like, they actually, with the DLC, they just released Scholar, who's a very good support character. He can, like, apply debuffs, apply buffs to allies, debuffs to enemies. He can, like, link allies and enemies together, where basically dealing damage... I found this out, Twinkie. This is really interesting. I just found this out. Was apparently Scholar's ult also applies healing as damage to enemies. So, if you drink Estus, or, like, recover health through whatever means, that also applies to enemies. Like, through a... Like, obviously it's proportionate, right? And not, like, 1-to-1 or anything. But apparently that is also a thing with Scholar's ult. Is apparently all healing to us deals damage to enemies, and all damage to them deals healing to us. So it's, like, a huge thing. Like, that's... pretty epic. Also, what's up, Asay? Asay, we're talking about Night Rain, if you couldn't tell. I know you're also a big Night Rain head, but, I recently beat the hard version of the Balancers, so we were talking about that a little bit. We should drop 10 Warming Stones? True that. Dude, a Scholar with level 3 Warming Stones, and I dropped like 4 of them on us. Yeah, you were playing just last night. Have you beaten the new version of the Balancers? I also just tried Deep of Night for the first time yesterday. We did lose our run, but it's a Deep of... Like, we were... It was our first run that me and Emma had ever done of Deep of Night, and we got, like, this close to killing Fulgor, or the Dark Drift Knight or whatever his name is, but we died. But Deep of Night seems really cool, and I'm like, totally down to play more of that if peeps are around, because Deep of Night's very cool. Took a handful of runs. Once we beat Balancers, like, me and Emma were doing duos of Balancers for a while, and we were definitely struggling with that. But then we got Twinkie, the hard carry, to log on, and then we beat Balancers, and then we went to Everdark, and I think we first or second tried it. Or I think our first try making it to Balancers, or the Everdark, we beat it, right? But we died to, like, Moog the one time, right? We got diffed by Moog, I think. Do I get in there? Oh yeah, there's stuff down there. Oh, you're about halfway through depth level 2. How many are there? Is it just 3 levels or like 5 or 10? I don't know. Like, I remember them announcing it, but I never really got involved with it until now. Because the DLC gave me another reason to, like, get into it, you know what I mean? So I've been getting back into Night Rain more and more. Oh shit, first boss? Hey, Frank, this guy was mentioned on one of the tablets I was reading. Or should I call him Free? Oh, he has 3 health bars? Holy shit. Did I get hit? Yeah, why did I scream? Or was that just screaming because the horrors are afoot? Oh! Ow! I did not expect him to come fucking slap me across the face. What the fuck, man? That's not cool. I thought we were having like a nice little range battle here. And you're come and fucking slap me across the face? You're a real dickhead, you know that? Oh shit, big laser beam. I saw it coming this time. Oh, okay. Wait, I think I dodged that pretty well, actually. Ooh. Does active reload give damage boost like Gears of War does, or no? Is it just for the fast reload? Oh, I'm stupid. I was like way early on that shit. Oh shit. And when I was mashing, or I was like, more so, I think I was just holding R2 down that whole time, so it just like read my input. It was like, yeah, you're holding down R2, buddy, fuck you. Oh, no! Oh, is that because I got in that weird pod fucking thing? Oh no, astronaut figurine, okay. I cheated. Hashtag I cheated. Oh, with proficiency you might get it? Okay, cool.
And the energy signature is gone.
You heard 4 levels? You don't know yet? Gotcha. Yeah, I've also been, like, very... Like, I keep up with it, like, when they release stuff, right? And I knew the Depth of Night was out, but I haven't been, like, really paying attention to the new Night Rain stuff, because it's just fun to, like, discover it.
With a different kind of translocation device.
For the first time for yourself, right? So... Oh, yeah, I got one of these and then didn't do anything with it before I died last times. Oh yeah, the new map. The new map's been both a pain in the ass, but also a lot of fun. 20% stagger power for each attained or attached parasite. Okay, cool. The new map, the biggest problem I have with the new DLC is it'll be like, oh, here's the new map. One that has a ton of like verticality to it, right? And a ton of like you know, like vertical levels to it. But there's also so many fucking pits, and they added 2 new events that are a pain in the ass on that map. Like there's the I think it happens on any map now, but they added 2 new events. The Caligo one, which makes it hard to see and you get hit with fucking hail, which is really hard to deal with, because it's like, yeah, pits, sniffa. But you know, like the Caligo one makes it really hard to see and you just get hit with hail all the time, and I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna run into a pit and die. And then the dogs, which chase you like crazy, and I'm like, oh hell no. So those are indubitable. Those are very indubitable. But that was, like, fucked up trying to learn the map for the first time, and we're getting hit with those random events, and I'm like, Jesus, this is rough. Still haven't seen the new map. We'll have to, we could, like, set our, what's it called? Next time we play Twinkie, we could set our shifting Earth to it or whatever to make sure we play it. Well, actually, I think if we want to do Deep of Night, though, I don't think you can set it for Deep of Night. Anyway, that first boss was weak, though. Agree or disagree? Write down in the comments below. I totally wasn't carried by the fact I had a free revive. Yeah, Deep of Night is random? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought, was you can't really influence it. They want it to be like a pure... You just go and you get something random and you deal with it. Maybe I get a grappling hook or something that grab pick. Okay. I mean... easy proficiency pickup right there. Yeah, no, there's a lot to it. I recently I discovered the, well, basically started, like, dealing with the crystals, right? Started dealing with the crystals and going into the castles, but I found the boss rush tower, and the boss rush tower is awesome. Just, like, you know, I kind of like the concept of just having an area of the map that you just keep on fighting more and more bosses at. Ooh. Ooh, now this. Yeah, and I can still shoot it pretty fast. Okay. Oh, I mean, sure. Now I have another one. For all my malfunctions. I was seeing if I had stack any more malfunctions up before using it. Repair efficiency by 20%. Greatly increase cooldown. So I assume that means, like, my cooldown's longer. Right, because the parasites have a drawback, I feel like. Right, like if you're increasing the cooldown, that means it takes long. I think. Or whatever. Okay, yeah, that is a long cooldown. They were not lying. Dash one is not as bad. I mean, malfunctions and parasites are two different things, right? So I can't, I don't have I can't cure them. Have I been shaking my shit recently? Of course I have. Wait, you should have seen me on Stuck with Chuck. I was shaking my shit like crazy. Oh, also, Polly, thank you for the biddies earlier. I just totally... Sometimes the text-to-speech says something and I just get distracted, but thank you for the biddies earlier. When text-to-speech is in my ear, I just, you know, especially when it says "I love you," you know, I was so flabbergasted. An unlocked chest I didn't get over there. That's curious. Very curious. Why did I not grab that? Am I? Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Ooh, a leveled up shotgun. See, it doesn't have a lot of bonus damage, but it is a shotgun that is level 5. I think I'll take that, because I do like the shotgun. And how do I get back up there? Do I just gotta take a port? Triangle? A proximity? Gonna try this mango ginger jam as a tea? Huh? Jam as a tea? You mean in a tea? You're just pouring hot water on your jam? Okay. Instant tea, okay. Well, I hope it's good. No. Oh, really? That hit me? I got my adrenaline reset? Damn. Poor man's tomato soup, just ketchup and water? Yeah. I've never done that, but I'm also not really a tea drinker per se, so... Oh, you know. Jellied fruit to mix up as fruit tea and they slap, yeah. I mean, like, I drink iced tea. I'm never really, like, making hot tea or nothing. Got another key here. What is this? Increase weapon damage? Sure, I think I'd like that. I think that'd be pretty good. The yuzu one is my favorite. It got little candied peels in it. Some of the boba shops here sell it in carbonated water as an iced tea. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What is this icon? It's a... Oh, okay, because I've used it. That. Oh wait, can I chop the vines up? There we go. Now we're talking. But I can't chop that up. I mean, that's got a link to that, right? And I probably just got to get like a sling hook or something to yank it. To yank on its chain a little bit. Who be yanking on their chain? I don't know if the little fruit gushers do anything. I like blowing them. Secret spot. Ooh, survive a killing blow, detaches afterward. Triggers a critical malfunction on detach. Oh, so it doesn't even malfunction on the grab? Okay, sure. And I mean, if I keep the current consumable I have, another one? The current consumable I have is get rid of malfunctions, so. One fewer kill required to increase adrenaline levels. Hostiles leave behind a pool of acid? Hell no. Well, I don't know. I kind of like like, look, I got a parasite here and a parasite here. I kind of like having the parasites on me. I think I could become like an alien. But that sounds really bad. Like, I don't like the idea of enemies dropping things on death, but like, I want to become a parasite person, so I'll do it. Fuck it, why not? Why the flip not? Oh wait, some of these drop stuff. Oh, okay. Auto repair. Oh, they drop parasites. Auto repairs while at low integrity. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, you're right. Yeah, wait, hold on. I like am bad at keeping track of this. What are my augments? One of them is that, right? Equipment. Positive effects of upcoming parasites. I also have that, right? Although I guess I do want adrenaline levels up. Well, actually, one of them did help me with adrenaline levels. Just that if I get hit by the pool of acid, right, it'll reset. Yeah, and then I have that, which is a good one. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, screw it. Fuck it, I wanna be a parasite lad. A couple of parasites never hurt no one. That I know of. One more parasite. Look at this. I got both my arms, my back, and my legs. I wonder, like, do I? I feel like I could be wrong. And once again, I'm not asking for an answer, but like just thinking aloud. I feel like something will happen if I get enough parasites, right? Because I got like both of my arms, my leg, my back, right? Like I get my other leg and then maybe my head, and then I just become like, I want to become like the super parasite person. Which I feel like would be super awesome if that's something that I'd like to become a parasite person. You're goated right now? I mean, I don't know how good it actually is. I feel like something funny will happen if I have a ton of parasites on me, right? So I'm like, I gotta find out. I gotta find out, right? You never know until you try. That's kind of like what, like, you know, that's kind of how a lot of roguelikes are like, you know? You never know till you try. Oh, shit. Should I be standing here? I don't know. Oh.
The only alternative.
This looks like Saros. Okay.
To explore the other side.
This should look like Saros.
I've passed through the teleportation gate. Based on the coordinates of the broadcast signal, I'm on the other side of the
Oh, additional consumable slot. That's good, so I can keep my malfunction. Who are you? Are you just like rocks? Like weird eggs. My weapon. Minor amount of integrity. I'll use that. You had pineapple, rum, vanilla. I forgot about too. I would say try that. That sounds epic. For pineapple, rum, vanilla. That sounds pretty epic to me.
I'm in a sprawling desert now, detecting another strange energy from a mountain summit, ascending towards destination.
You put it next to your T-spot. You're too smart. You were preparing for later when you forgot about it. That's forward thinking right there. I don't even know if it's worth checking all. Big old area to look. Starting right? Yeah, okay. Dare I walk out there? That feels like it'll kill me if I walk out there. That's just a light bulb, okay.
Scout log beginning ascent of the mountain. I don't know which attempt this is. Despite knowing the hazards ahead, I'm having difficulty retrieving the technology. There are certain obstacles I don't look forward to re-experiencing. But I feel as though something at the top is summoning me.
Okay. Hey. I like being summoned. Like Dark Souls. Another suit signal detected. Indubitably. Indubitably. Or no, that just means like the dead mirror. Dude, they got diffed? Right here. They just got here. Really got diffed the second you walked in this place. Oh shit. I thought this was like the one where I have to choose to avenge or not. I didn't realize they were gonna be evil right away. Okay, field I'd like. Oh, that's the pool of acid. Bleh. I didn't realize that's what that looked like. Although, oh no, it did reset my adrenaline. I was like, ooh, glowing stuff. I don't know, like, I mean, I know glowing stuff. Oh shit, glowing stuff might equal bad, right? But I don't know. I saw glowing stuff and I thought it might equal good. You know, a lot of the pickups are just random glowing stuff, so I was like, more glowing stuff. Fuck yes, I love glowing stuff, you know? I thought it might be good for me. I guess the acid puddles relatively are pretty small, so maybe they're not so bad. I mean, listen, Jolty, I'm getting knowledge checked, you know what I mean? You never know if acid's gonna hurt you until you touch it, right? It's all a knowledge check, you know? Towards max integrity upgrade or inflicts damage? What? Okay, yeah. Never stop gambling. Yay! I mean, this isn't on my map. I feel like I should not be walking that way. Looking like Meet Your Maker, but good. Meet Your Maker is the one where you, like, built your own fortress, right? And people could, like, invade it. I mean, that was a cool concept. Like, Metal Gear Solid 5 kind of had that as, like, the online mode in it. And before that game, like, when that game was active, that shit was so fun, to be honest. I love doing the base invasions and stuff. That shit was a lot of fun in Metal Gear Solid 5, but, like I said, obviously, the game's not active anymore, so it's not much of a thing. Well, I think you can still invade people's bases, but I think they can only retaliate and, like, meet you in their base if they're online, right? So, I mean, that was kind of the fun part, was, like, other people showing up to the base and you have to get their ass, right? Like, that was fun. Like me being on a critical story mission, like, oh shit, I really gotta finish this mission, then it's like someone's at your base and I'm like, fuck this mission. I gotta go stop this person from stealing my goated ass resource, right? That shit was a lot of fun. They're like, fuck you, buddy, you ain't stealing my I don't know, my nuclear warheads. Fuck you. I'm coming back to beat your ass. I'm on like the final mission of the game. It's like defeat Metal Gear, and I'm like, holy shit. And then it's like, no, I'm going back to my base to stop this guy from getting my nuclear warheads. Our brother, the Exalted One, reported as inoperable. Climb to the throne at the mountaintop. Its scythe, strike down the creator. The pillars from deep below. Okay. There's a mobile game called King of Thieves that was the same concept too, but more fun. It was 2D. Gotcha. Did the thing with the base you hoped would happen to Lucor and MGS5 ever happen? The thing I was hoping for was... I mean, I'm pretty sure it has to happen, but I don't think it really affected Lucor because Lucor didn't really interact with the base building all that much. But it's when the you get woke mind virus in your base, and the people you rescue start dying through the woke mind virus until you fix it. But I think Lucor just tanked it and let people die until he got past the part where that happens. You know? But if you're one smart cookie, you can find out what causes that. You can prevent the woke mind virus, which is like the epic part. A xenospike that impales the closest hostile. I mean, hold on. The one thing that's, like, confusing me is, like... Like, right next to my health bar, to the left of it, there's, like, 3 little bars, right? And I thought that was, like, overheal, but sometimes it just, like, goes away, I think. So, like, I don't know. Is this a waste if I buy this? I'm gonna buy it anyway. Find out. I can explain that if you want. Well, is the game gonna explain it to me ever? If the game will explain it to me eventually, sure. I don't need to know it yet, but like... I don't know. If I pay attention, I'll figure it out? Okay, then in that case, I'll figure it out. But it seems like I can't heal right now to fill it up. But it seems like... Yeah, like it won't let me use my healing right now. So I wasted some money, but that's alright. I had a lot of money. Hopefully I don't run into anything, hopefully I don't run into anything super, dangerous that'll... Or super expensive that I'll need all that money for. Reduces the number of resins needed to upgrade max integrity. Oh, so that's probably the resins that upgrade that. Wait. Oh, wait. That gave me 1 less bar. So I guess the resin, if I find enough resins, maybe it gives me... Oh, oh, maybe. I don't know. I guess that increases my max health bar as I find resin. Maybe. Maybe what that is. It seems like. Yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid to walk in the out-of-bounds territory. Seems like they don't want... I'm gonna get eaten by, like, the dune giant sandworm or whatever. Tells you if you just read? Yeah, but I don't like reading. Twinkie, don't be honest. I know your ass didn't read this. Reading is hard, dude. That's what I'm saying. Oh god, there's a big chungus over there. I was hoping that was just decoration. I didn't think it was actually going to be a big chungus. That worked pretty well. Oh, that's real mature. This is just the assault rifle again, but it has double bonus damage up. Honestly, I mean, yeah, it's got way more bonus damage than the shotgun. Sure, I'll go back to this. This is the PhD flopper. Also, I'm gonna pop this, right? It's against the next hit, right? So I can use it now and then wait. I'll take PhD flopper. This is... Oh, yeah, it might malfunction me. That's alright. Open 2 containers. Well, there's one right here. That's good. Nothing's really a mystery? Okay, so like I said, I'll just figure it out through playing. Like I said, I already feel like... I mean, of course, I could be wrong, but I already feel like, just based off of the one upgrade I literally just got like a second ago, it feels like, basically, I'll pick up resin, and that'll increase my max HP bar. Is what it seems like, but of course, maybe I'm wrong. But, you know, that's part of the fun, right? Just figuring it out. Fills 1 slot towards max integrity or inflicts damage. Perfect. I have a shield on, right, for my next attack? Okay, and that filled one of the slots, so... And I didn't take damage, right? So there goes... That's gotta be the max integrity upgrade, I would imagine. I just swear, like, I was picking up healing before. Oh, here we go. And now my max health... let's go. Maybe I just wasn't reading those carefully enough, and I was like, oh, it's gonna heal me, right? I'm like, oh, that's healing, and I picked it up, and it went to that bar, and I'm like, huh, okay. That's probably what was happening. Got here. Oh, it's a dash disabled zone? Oh, interesting. And is this goo on the floor that's gonna hurt me? Or no, it just disables my dash. Oh, and what, I can't jump? Oh wait, what, it just kills me over time? Dude, fuck this area, get me out of here. Aw. Well, now I'm not suffering from my malfunction, because at full health I deal less damage. Well, I saw that the floor was lava, right? Like, I understood that, but, like, at first it was just, like, weighing me down, right? So I'm like, oh, it's just weighing me down, right? That's fine. And then it started hurting me. And then I jumped, and then, well, see, I wasn't trying to lay down, but I jumped, and she was like, I want to lay on the floor. It looks like I can go around. Maybe I just gotta backtrack a little bit to get there? I don't know if that's the case. There's a little goo, like, teardrop up there, but I don't know what that's indicating. So we go find out. We go find out. What is this? Oh yeah, that's I'm scared to venture out in the desert. I feel like I'm just gonna get eaten by, like, evildoer. Oh, wait, those were not connected. Never mind. I thought these were connected, and they are not. Okay. Yeah, whatever, I'll go back. I mean, there's, like, a close-ish spot, like, right here-ish. That seem, or like a little further up. But it seems like I might be able to, like, you know, go between this little spot here to get to the other side, maybe? I don't know, I could try that. But it got really sandstorm when I started doing that, and I feel like it's only a matter of time before the giant dune gets me. Before the giant dune worm asks me what he's gonna do to my mom. Oh, geez, it's like a lower level, isn't it? Well, no. I don't know, it looks like I'm on the map. Right? I mean, it kind of looks like I'm floating above it, but I don't know. Unless I'm supposed to be in an underground cave right now. But the sandstorm let up, so I guess I'm alright. Try to jump in there. Can I like get a little jumping spot right here? Go. No jumping spot right there. I didn't know you could do that. What? Break the little rocks, or hit the scanner, or sneak around this area? Uh-oh. They might be preventing me from sneaking around this area. We're not there quite yet. There might be preventions in place to stop this from happening. But I'm not gonna give up yet. I just wanna evaluate my surroundings, you know? I mean, I was just following the map, and it seemed very interesting that there was bots super close to it, right? Although it looks like I might be walled off from getting... no, I might be able to be sneaky with it, but I might not. Yeah, it seems like a lot of these ledges here are not like real ledges. I don't know. I feel like the right wall was like the way to go if I'm gonna... Oh, actually this flower might be goated. Oh, is it not a grabbable ledge? Do they not allow this? Like it does feel like there's an invisible wall here, but maybe there isn't. Maybe it's just not grabbable. This feels like it feels somewhat doable. Like, it doesn't feel like they want me to do this, right? But it does feel like it is possible. Oh, wait. No! They did wall it off! What fucking assholes? What fucking assholes? They walled this shit off. Invisible wall style on me. Hold on. I don't even know how I... Here we go. Is this ledge? Yeah, look at that! Oh, what the hell? What the hell? That was clear as day. I should have made it up there. They're on some shit for that one. They are on some shit for that one. Not cool. Not cool, Remedy. Not cool. Wait, this isn't Remedy, is it? I think I'm just saying shit at this point. I think he mentioned Remedy earlier, so it was in my mind. Not cool, whoever made this. Not cool. Housemark made this? That's the people who sell me, like, those, get well soon cards and shit. Uh-oh, it's getting windy already. Don't blow me away. Damn, I mean, I don't know if I can make this regularly. It seems like I need some anti-the floor lava technology. And with no dash, I'm not gonna be able to dash through the lasers. I'll save that for another time. Unless it is just supposed to be like, hey, this room fucking kills you. Have fun. Have fun, bucko. Like, maybe you just get a shit ton of health and then you just kind of tank it a little bit? I don't know. Oh shit, I walked in the fucking acid again. So much for the adrenaline level 1. But yeah, I just imagine it's probably a, like, maybe there'll be an upgrade I get later that'll make that a lot easier for me. Alright, this is the Avenge thing, right? or possibly evil suit. Dude, it's because they're rocking the pistol. What's happening? Oh, they died in slow motion. Okay. Avenge. Uh-oh. Oh, they're fighting giant sledgehammer head guy. It's like a hammerhead shark, but it's a flying octopus. Oh shit, this is the flying octopus the logs are talking about, right? They were not lying about that, you know? See, I thought they were lying when I was reading that, but now that I think about it, holy sheesh. Alright. Avenged, watch out for the giant explosion coming my way. Okay, anti-energy pole. I do like that one. That one's goated. It's like giant shield that also gives you fucking money. You know, it's like, what's not to like about that? Level 6 shotgun, but it doesn't... It's not bonus damage. You know, I want it to be in bonus damage, but we can... Technically, it's an upgrade, technically speaking, so I'll rock it. I like the shotgun anyway. I prefer the shotgun. So... So, you know. I'll take it. Those are just light bulbs. Like, they look like they're, like, items, right? They're, like glowing item on a pedestal, right? So I keep on wanting to... You know, I keep on wanting to, like, go up and get epic loot. Ether. This is, like, all the stuff I already looked at, right? Yeah, okay. What do we got here? Weapon proficiency? Absolutely. Healing. Little thing to hit, and, oh wait, no, chest up here in the... I can find it. What's making that pulsing noise? What's throwing rocks at me? Oh, chest is right here. Sorry, that was me. Ooh, level 7 with bonus damage. Fuck yes. Your Limoges pigs this year? Your lemon pigs? I don't think I've ever made a lemon pig. What is, What is the whole lemon pig tradition? I don't think I've ever done that. What the fuck are lemon pigs? I think I've seen it before. Don't you put a little coin in their mouth or whatever? You put, like, toothpicks in them, and then you put a mouth in them, and then you put a little coin in it or something. Lemon pig Wikipedia. Share Google. Can I click this? Yeah, look, it has a little tail and a coin in its mouth. Hold on, I can, try and pull this up on window capture. Little lemon pig. Boom. Apparently it was made by Frank Bello in The Art of Amusing. Associate with New Year and good luck in English-speaking countries. These associations may have begun after their inclusion in a book, 401 Party and Holiday Ideas. Indubitably. Yeah, slicing a lemon to create ears in the mouth, and the insertion of 4 matchsticks for legs. Eyes may be made from cloves, peppercorns, or grapeseed. Tail of twisted curled foil or parsley may be added. Although the pig sent to President Hayes had a tail made of twine, a coin may be inserted in the mouth. It may be. Perhaps, perchance, if you think you could get down with that. maybe. But that's yeah, Ring in the New Year Lemon Pig. I didn't realize it originated in the U.S. I thought that originated like somewhere else, to be honest. But that is interesting. Pretty interesting. Explosive spit, was that one of the upgrades on my gun? Maybe I should be like reading. I don't really read. Explode on impact, epic. Tighter spread, but I don't have that on yet, right? Better.
Encountered armored fauna.
Oh, holy shit!
Shell seems highly durable.
Ow! Oh, I gotta be aiming for its head. Okay.
Considerable defense.
I posted the list and I am free for another 6 months. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're free. Because this is America, Ben. A land of the free. Ben just missed the lemon pig discussion. What a guy, that Ben guy. I don't know. I mean, I like the pistol. I guess let's see what homing missile. Oh, a homing missile along with regular projectiles. Nah, I'm just gonna take the well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Fire rate is a dead upgrade because I can just trigger finger it faster. Right, like look at how fast I can shoot versus the like that's so less like so yeah. So I don't know, slower. So much slower than just like me mashing, right? So I'm just gonna take this. And plus this has like higher bonus damage than the pistol. I fuck with damage. That's something I do. Your list consists of Balatro and Slay the Spire. I'm pretty sure I've never heard of this. This sounds pretty interesting, Ben. I can't wait to read up on this. This sounds quite intriguing. Dude, I'm not even in your area yet. Gotta chill out. I don't even know what that worn calibrated. Chance to read it. I just see that it says there's like loot up here, something up there. Fortunately, I think I need whatever that is. I don't think I do have whatever. Oh wait. Right, that's the whole reason I have the sword, if I can do shit like that, right? We have technology now, like sword, to deal with that. I don't need to just like shoot into it a few times. I mean, it looks like there's a path over here on my map. Oh, because there is one. That would be because there is one. Ben, have you picked up any games on the sale yourself yet? Maybe that's included in the post. Ben's gonna be like, just read the post, brother.
Xenoglyphs spoke of their single-mindedness, but did not prepare me for... I barely managed to dispatch the sentients that attacked me. I've never encountered such hostility and madness. But that writing, it spoke of these severed...
Oh,
Brethren,
didn't mean to interrupt your call.
I don't know enough to understand yet, but what conceivable force could have caused any intelligent life to become like this?
Like this. Okay. Alright. Chat at me if you want to know what game you should pick up on the sale. Which? This pineapple rum spread is pretty tasty. Yay. Yo, who's knocking all the rocks down on me? Which, you don't play video games, so that's a rough one. But, if I had to choose just one, which... Actually, I don't even know what's on sale or what's not. But assuming it is on sale, which? Dark Souls 2. Because, you know, you're loving Dark Souls 1 so much. Fuck yes! Oh yeah, is that actually not on sale? Oh, is this a sniper? Oh no, this is like a crazy gun. None of the Souls are? That's what I was worried about. Souls games never go on sale. What, I mean, it has more bonus damage on the shotgun and it's new, so I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'll check this weapon out. Okay, which Souls games are not on sale, which you should check out. Or you should pick up on the sale. Which you should pick up Liar's Bar, because that's Friend Swap that I haven't played yet. And I need people to play it with, because it's Friend Swap. Hellion. Oh, the KH group. You guys are playing Liar's Bar? Uh-oh.
A living sentient.
Uh-oh. Alright, rock on, freaky thing. Oh, I get epic laser beam? Holy shit. I like that. I like epic laser
I
beam.
dispatched the sentient. This must be the severed.
Can I destroy that? Not look like it. You love Liar's Bar? Yeah, I've never played it. I have it, but I've never played it. So I've got to. But you know, if the KH group is ever trying to run it again. You love Liar's Dice? Yeah, I played Liar's Dice a ton in like Red Dead 1, and that was super fun, so I assumed Liar's Bar would be like that. I think it has like even more game modes than just that, but yeah, that seemed like it would be pretty cool. Like Red Dead Redemption 1 online mode, I would just be running around to the bars and seeing who's playing Liar's Dice, so I could make $1 million.
I know why they became severed. Divine punishment for failing ascension. Ascension. No sooner has the word escaped my lips than a vast image of the transcendent watcher in the deep below consumes my mind. I have begun having visions of where I have yet to go. They lead me continually downwards from Olympus and into myself. I alone am worthy.
Okay, yay.
What happened to her? That's not me.
That's not me! Like Persona reference. Anything down there? Down that hallway? There's a chest down there. Oh wait, like easiest chest grab of all time. What the hell? Same thing, but it has a lot more stability. Nah, we don't need stability. We need damage, right? Who needs stability when you got damage? Oh, sorry, Hellion. That's what I say about my mental state. Yeah, exactly, right? So Hellion, the game you need to pick up on the sale. You need to pick up. Have you played Bastion before? Pick that up. That game's like probably like $3 or $5 or $6-7, and that game's peak. Boom. Our connection to our brethren was destroyed. We descended into the abyss at last complete. Upon return, our brethren feared us. You own Bastion? Oh shit, okay. Apply that same thing to Transistor. You're gonna say, I own Transistor. Okay, apply that same thing to Pyre. Okay, you own that one? I don't know. What you should pick up on the sale? I don't know. Go to my wish list and pick up whatever you want. Oh, okay, you don't own Pyre? Perfect. There you go. That's the one. Pyre was cool. See, Ben approved. Benjamin 10 approved. Lions and hate my Rex, they want them gone forever. Why? Because did they vote no for your getting the Rex? Because I also voted no, Ben. But like I said, I was looking out for you. I was concerned about my good friend Ben and all the writing they would make him do. So I didn't want him to have to do it all, you know. I didn't want old man Ben to have to spend his day writing stuff up for the peasants, you know? When he could be enjoying it, watching the Returnal stream, you know? But also, Hellion, you say you own Bastion? Okay, now play it. Kaboom. And then, Jolty, you wanted a, you at me for what game you should pick up on the sale. I got you, Jolty. You should pick up Risk of Rain 2. Kaboom. That's probably on sale. Wait, I actually have to play the games I buy? Yeah. Well, I guess you don't have to. I don't think anyone's gonna force you to. Except for me, maybe. Should I tell him, guys? Fuck, you have Risk of Rain 2? Okay. Okay, Jolty. Next game, you should pick up, ow, balls. I haven't played it, though. Well, see, I don't know. Hellion just said that she owns Bastion, not that she's played it. So I don't know. It was what game you should pick up on the sale, not what game you should play, right? So. How come they hit me with, like, the Mario Party minigame Odd Death, where they shoot out the little rings? Oh, you played it a bit when you got it forever ago, but never, finished it? Gotcha. Oh, this is a level 9 upgraded one? But mine has so much bonus damage. I like my bonus damage. Look at my max health going up. Jolty, let's think. Game for you to pick up. I mean, honestly, the reason I recommended Risk of Rain 2 is because I think Risk of Rain, honestly, kind of reminds me a bit of this game. But, And it's epic multiplayer game, so that's always fun. But epic game for Jolty to pick up on the sale. Let's think. Jolty, pick up Monster Prom. Pick up any Monster Prom you don't own, and lock in. Lock in for cinema. Prong? No, prom. Like you know, like, oh, I need to get me a date for prom. Have you ever been in that situation, Jolty? You're like, I gotta find me a date for prom.
The woman who was supposed to step on the surface of another world was Mom. Thought she'd be proud of me following in her. Where her
I'll look
footsteps
into
may
them.
have taken
Great.
her.
So you haven't
She
heard
had
of
the
them.
opportunity.
That's perfect. That means
Is that
you
why
don't
I'm
have it.
here? To go where she couldn't. Seeing that house again feels as though she's still judging me.
Sorry, I was locking into the codec call. But yeah, Monster Prom is basically like it's a 4-player. I mean, you can play it single player, but it's up to 4-player like visual novel, pretty much, where you like almost like dating sim visual novel, where you basically you have to get a date for prom. You have to find a date for prom, and like way off the map. You have to find a date for prom, but basically, yeah, if you're playing like co-op, like everyone, you know, y'all can like mess each other up or like steal each other's dates or like, you know, do stuff to mess around, like mess up each other, right? But yeah, it's pretty much like a co-op like visual novel, like almost. I wouldn't say competitive per se, unless someone else is trying to steal your date. But it is like funny in the vein where you can like mess up the other people you're playing with by like, you know, you might like find things that'll be like reduce someone's stats or whatever. Or like I said, the most obvious choice is stealing someone's date, right? That screws them over the most, right? But they're silly little games, and I think they have like 4 of them at this point. And I think some of them have like DLCs for more characters and whatnot, but those games are pretty epic. You know, next game night with the boys. You know, you can bust out Monster Prom. I still don't really know what this did, but like, I could do this, I guess. Okay, I'll get in here. Why not? It says accurate reconstruction of complex entities for environment. Like, I don't know, does that fill my data bank with like enemy? Okay, let's see what we got here. Don't need that. More powerful melee attack and breaks yellow barriers. Successful overloads increase speed and protection. Melee kills generate energy. I mean, I might as well buy all of these, right? Let me 1 second in case there's more. Max integrity? Yeah, do that. Actually do that. I don't like the way I just have to put my arms and body into all these things. I also don't like how willing my character is to do that all the time. So this is ether for obolites. I don't know if I want that. I don't quite know if I want that. I am gonna buy all the suit upgrades. Oh wait, actually I do have a consumable slot. Sure, I'll buy this too. Alright, I definitely want this. Successful overloads, I like that. And then and for honestly, I don't really use my blade that much. I'm just not gonna buy those. I'll save my money in case I find another shop. You're loaded? No, I was loaded. Now I am broke. Now I'm all out. Well, I guess I'm not all out. Like I said, I saved some later. Cleanse with 3 ether. I have what, 16? Nah, I just won't get malfunctioned, right? Easy. Never stop gambling. Ooh, adrenaline max. I'm already at adrenaline. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that. I'm just gambling for the fun of it, you know? I'm taking the gamble and then not even picking up the item. Holy shit. I'm entering like the... Oh wait, never mind. I thought I was going up there. It looked like the gladiator like arena. Or like Coliseum or something. Maybe I am. Maybe this leads to that. Oh shit. Already getting gunned down the hallway. I like that, I like the beam on this. The alt fire. There goes my adrenaline. I just like, I don't know. I think I'm a gangster and I can just strafe all this. I can. I'm gonna heal. There we go. I just needed laser beam to be ready again. Laser beam works pretty well. Get some max HP up. What do we got here? Pistol, level 8 pistol, but once again, it's just like, if it's not bonus damage, why give a fuck? You know what I mean? And like the pistol has fire rate as a upgrade slot, and I'm like, that just feels like a waste. Ooh, wait, projectiles can pass through surfaces. Is that real? Like, so I can just keep going through. I guess they are. Wait, that's like fucking goated. I'm glad you think the same as me with weapon pickups. Well, like, oh wait. Oh, this would be like the yellow barrier thing I needed, right? Probably. Yeah. Maybe I should have gotten that upgrade, oh well. But yeah, like, my thinking was like, if fire rate was on, like, this gun, where it's automatic and shooting way too fast that I cannot trigger finger it, I'd be like, okay, sure. But it's like, fire rate on the pistol seems like a dead upgrade, and then, like, the other upgrades seem nice, right? But I'm gonna need, like, a lot of upgrades for me to even consider taking it over bonus damage, right? At least in my... That's how I feel about it, anyway. Wait, I can shoot through surfaces, right? So, like, can I just use my enhanced vision to just, like, do this? Or maybe that's not exactly what they meant. Maybe it, like, pierces targets, but not, like, rocks and shit. Actually, I don't know. Is it working? I don't actually know. Protection, suffer damage when picking up items. I mean, that kind of sucks, but like I said, I'm getting a little parasitical with it. Wait. I got an achievement. Have 5 parasites simultaneously. Let's fucking go. So I have what? I have one on my back and then one for each arm and leg. Dude, next it's gonna take over my head and then I can become like the parasite. I'm gonna become the parasite. Yeah, right, that's the hard part, is I don't know if it's the homing projectiles that are following, that were killing that guy, or the phasing rounds, right? This is honestly pretty strong. Let's... What else we got? Oh shit, we got enemies? I keep on thinking these are like safe, and I go to check. I just look over at chat, and then it's like I hear fucking the evildoers afoot. There we go. Did that drop anything? I don't know. Sometimes the enemies are camping my loot station. That item? In the wall. Oh no, it's showing a glyph. Okay. Oh, another parasite. Wait a minute. Fuck yeah. Oh no, it's not a parasite. Yeah, let's take that. Have I been incredibly lucky? Like, why have all my resins... Like, resin... Resin enhancer. Oh. Am I crazy? Like, resin says it has a chance to maybe deal damage to you. Have I just been crazy lucky? Like, I don't think I've been hit by a single resin yet. Maybe I'm just crazy lucky. Yeah, sure. I'll take a random item. Shocking sprints. Or springs. Okay, this is like the jumping one, yeah. Okay, I like that one. I just gotta, like, remember to use my... I feel like I like holding on to my consumables. Yeah, I don't know what the moderate chance is. I don't know. If you've been lucky? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. But, yeah, no, I'm just like, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Oh, one item at no cost? I don't know. I don't know what these are. This one. Oh, wait, they're gonna tell me, okay. Oh, yeah, fix all malfunction? Like, fuck yes. Fuck yes, I want that. Dude, fuck yeah. Oh my god, wait, I can hold 2 of them. I didn't realize I could stack 2 of them. Oh, hell yeah. I thought I was gonna have to get rid of my Shocky Spring. I did not realize I could be stacking on it. Stacking donuts. Yeah, I'll take that. Ugh. It wants me to use consumables. Well, I might as well just boom, right? Instead of using 2 consumables, why not use 1 consumable? The boom, you know? There's my critical thinking skills at work. Oh, holy shit, what the hell? Oh, I think I fought like the boss version of that guy. But I haven't seen the regular ones yet. Or maybe he's just a regular guy. Maybe he's not even a boss. I just remember fighting a big one that jump scared me and then killed him a couple seconds later. He did jump scare me first by like charging at me. Oh, I fucking stepped in some acid. I was not paying attention where they died. Damn, I really should have bought that that barrier breaker thing for my sword. That would have been nice. I was like, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I haven't seen any yellow barriers, and I barely use my sword in combat. Oh, there we go. Okay, that time it inflicted damage. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I just feel like it was crazy, because I feel like I picked up like 5 in a row with no downside, so I was like, wait, what? Okay, now there it is. I shouldn't have mentioned it. But yeah, seeing the barrier breaker upgrade, I was like, I've never seen a yellow barrier. Why would I need this? And then, you know, and then the yellow barriers started appearing. So gives you a shield. Yeah, that was a suit upgrade I have. I think that's like pick up resin and you get a shield for it. So that one is very much a that's just a suit upgrade. Honestly, that's why I was confused, because I was like, maybe the shield is nullifying the damage, so I don't notice when I... You know, so I'm not noticing when I mess it up. Or, like, when it does mess up, when it should be hurting me, right? Actually, that's a pretty good effective range on the shotgun. Level 9. What is explosive shot and wide module? I mean, explosive is, like, self-explanatory, right? That just explodes. Ooh, deal additional damage but have a wider spread. Honestly, I think I might like that. Another more damage upgrade, pretty much, right? Unknown artifact. Little heart. Oh, attaching or detaching parasites repairs integrity. Wait, I needed that like a while ago. Assuming it only works when you first attach it. I've been needing that a long time ago. Although maybe I will find something that'll let me detach. I think I found like a consumable ones that let me detach my thing. So maybe I'll be able to detach them all and I'll get like some... Maybe I'll find a way to detach them all and I'll get crazy integrity bonus or something. Integrity increase. My health bar, I almost have like my increased amount of health. Like the, you know, the upgrades I've been getting pretty much like doubled my health at this point. Like I feel like I'm sitting at like double health at this point. Oh, I have that now. Okay, okay. I was so excited. I was like, laser beam time, let's go. I'm going boing boing on it. At all of them? It also kind of looked like the enemies were beefing with each other, but that might have just been because they were both trying to get to me. Adrenaline reset? Oh, that was... Oh, wait, that was resin that fucking hurt me. Okay, right? Or no, that's item pickups hurt me, right? I have items pickups hurt. That was ether, I think. Explosive spit goes crazy. Yeah, I like the setup I got going on here. This is only like my second run, I think, so... Or maybe like third. I think I died really early. But what's up, Cave? How you doing? I'm guessing I need whatever upgrade access, probably. I am walking into the giant Coliseum thing I saw before. I think I am. Which is a little scary. Does look like a Coliseum. Okay, I guess I'm not quite in it yet.
I've reached my goal. I finally summited. The energy signature is right here.
All right. Are these things just like free adrenaline builders, I guess? Get you a little extra adrenaline. Boss fight or something? At least I'm assuming there's a boss fight coming up. Maybe I'm wrong. We saw countless arms reaching for the creator/destroyer, a creature we did not understand, even after countless feasts on its mind. Adequate match. Escape without suffering for it. Well, see, I feel like if we were smart, we would try to escape, but I guess we're not gonna look at that. I guess we're not gonna worry about that. Oh, there's totally secret area that I can't get over there. Look at the map. There's so many goodies up there. I like goodies. Don't they know I love goodies? Why won't they let me up there, huh? Oh, jeez. Ooh, pistol with a lot of bonus damage? No, I'm fucking stupid. What am I doing? Because now I think I do want my shotgun back. Fuck, man. I do want my shotgun, but I want to take more damage. I'm an idiot, dude. And there's healing up in that secret area, but I don't think I can get there. Oh, man. Alright, I'll give the boss a handicap a little. I know that they're gonna need it, probably. Alright, let's see. What's behind door number evil? Yeah, you know, I'm a little indecisive, Cave, right? So I should go back and I should double check and compare the stats a couple more times. Alright, we got evil flying bird guy.
Encountered airborne fauna. What is growing out of it?
Oh, look at that. He has moves that only hit you if you stand still. I have great news for myself. He has piss on me move. Stop, he's pissing on me. I didn't mean it. I was kidding. I was kidding about that other thing I said. Did I miss that? I think I missed that. I stink. He's probably thinking the same thing about me. He's like, oh, he has moves that only hits if I stand still. Which he does like standing still, though, so I guess my moves probably have a better chance of hitting than his moves. Oh, shit, okay. Ah! I'm fucking on my reload because I'm too focused on dodging. I'm not paying attention to my bullet count. Is he just gonna ground pound again? Oh! Oh, I kind of jumped into that one. Okay, I keep on... I just need to keep my eyes peeled, I guess. I'm like thinking that he's gonna just be on me, so I'm like dodging, you know? But he was like tracking for the center of the arena, so kill. Dude, where's epic boss music? No epic boss music or nothing? Ow. Oh. Oh, big boom. Oh, holy shit. Oh, I wasted my alt fire again. Oh, really? It's a glitch for this boss specifically? Interesting. Okay. This is my first time getting here, so I was like... okay, I guess they really wanted the ambient sound for this one. That's crazy. That bad first impression, but it's alright. It's not his fault, you know. We'll have a talk with the audio engineers or whatever of this game afterward. They'll be hearing from me. Oh, okay, we melee now? You want to duke it out now? Ow. Oh! And you got a shotgun now, too? That's... No. Wait, I have another life, though, right? I think? From my parasite? I'm a freaky parasite. I almost jumped off the map. That would have been hilarious. Oh, what if I don't dodge anything? And I just shoot him on that. Okay, boom. That worked, actually.
Dispatched. Something exalted.
Yeah, you were wondering where the music was too? This is just Prometheus fight without the goat. Yeah, Prometheus fight, but it's just his bird. Enables a more power... Oh, okay. See, I was saying, I regret it. I mean, I wanted that, right? But, like, okay. Whatever. I mean, I wanted that anyway, right? Oh, and it looks like when I'm at low health, I recover a little bit anyway. Is that one of my effects, or is that a, is that built in? Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's one of my parasites. I'm like, that's crazy that they just let that work, but that's... Okay, that's one of my thingies, so that's really good. Cool,
Found
cool.
more xenotype technology on another corpse. Scan is again indicating potential for suit augmentation.
That, Look at all my parasites crawling on me. And now I'm putting more shit into my body. Real wise idea here. Dude, I want them to get I want another parasite so I can put it on my, like, head and become Parasite Woman.
Integration complete. We'll perform a function test.
Oh, here we go. Now I can go get those goodies. I knew it. I knew it. I was sensing that there was a secret afoot that I was missing.
Test complete. Apparent function is to cross vast
Oh,
distances.
do I wanted to take my parasites away?
Status
My friends.
remains
Oh, no.
compromised.
I don't know if I wanted to take my friends away. I kind of like my friends. I do have that one thing that says on parasite removal, I get like $1 million. It's like you win $1 million. Now, what is it? Well, I have this one, which is good. Right? That's good for having parasite. But then I have... Attaching or detaching repairs integrity. But that only repairs it, so that's just gonna give me like some health, right? I don't think I need to do that, right? I don't think I need that. I like my little guys. I like my little friends. Right? I can't say goodbye to my friends. They made it with me this far, right? They can stay. They're along for the ride. These are my friends now. That's a nuts first Ixion attempt. You know, what can I say? I strive to be a gamer. I strive to be a gamer that is good at games. And, you know, sometimes that comes to fruition. Other times, not so much. As you saw with me picking up that gun twice, just to leave with the same gun. Same gun that I entered with. You know? So sometimes I'm wait, why is there, like, a single platform up here? Maybe that's for the boss to stand on when he's aura farming. But, you know, sometimes I strive to be a gamer, and other times the game makes me use my brain instead of my gun. And it starts hurting. Well, actually, hold on. Where was that? There's health back there.
Reached another teleportation gateway. Destination unclear.
Oh. Okay. Well, I have auto repair, right? So that'll go back up, I think. I didn't realize I kind of had to, like, work with it. I kind of thought it was, like, gonna like, on-rails me a little bit and be like, yep, you're going the right way. But no, it's more so like, dude, you need to aim this shit a little bit. You need to put in a little bit of effort. There we go. Now we get some more health. Or at least integrity upgrade. Maybe I'll find like a bed or something. I don't know if the bed even full heals me. The last couple times I used it, it did full heal me, but I also wasn't missing much health. Maybe I'll find a bed. That'll treat me right.
The
All right.
teleportation gateway in the desert has taken me into the Citadel.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the call.
Beyond the forest's massive wall.
Is this just all nothing? There's gonna be a secret over here. I like secrets.
White Shadow
Oh.
is nearly within reach.
Oh.
Scans show that
It actually opened up. My main objective's telling me to go this.
Broadcast originates from the tower inside a Citadel-like complex.
Really dark in that, up against that wall. Huh? Maybe this is epic lore. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this. Oh, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe this door leads to. There was like a couple of jumping spots in the first area that led to a big door. Maybe I was gonna say maybe that's it. Maybe that leads to here, but I don't know because that seems like a pretty big shortcut. But maybe that does exist. Yeah, I'll take it. Some healing never hurt nobody. Except for you when I pick up the items that say pick them up, they hurt you. Like that. Proficiency level 9, that's gotta be pretty good, right? The big proficiency levels hurt, I've heard. Ooh, bonus damage. Look at all that bonus damage. But also effective range. But also bonus damage. Better salvage from hostiles? Sure. I don't need my melee damage. When was the last time I meleeed something? Wait, is it on my head now? Where'd the last one go? Or do I have two on my back now? Maybe I should deal with this. Oh shit, there's like a sniper shot. Okay, I didn't even pay attention to that being in. I'm concerned about where my parasite friend went.
Fully automated.
Oh shit, okay. So that's like the Jack in the Box. They got a little guy inside a big guy, right? Oh wait, so I have. Oh, does it only show 5 on you at a time? Does it not show more than 5 parasites on you? That's a shame. I really thought. I was hoping one would like latch onto the face of my helmet and I could have like epic parasite friend staring at me. My friends. I liked it when I had my parasite friend.
This is it. The journey is almost over. The origin of White Shadow is right here. Soon I'll know why, and bury these horrible memories in the past. So much desolation. Is this their city? It's only inhabited by corpses, broken machines. I'm heading towards the broadcast tower now.
Oh, I see. There's entrance. And we go up. Boom. Okay, see, I can sniff out a secret or two. I've been known to sniff out a secret or two. Repeating is on piano to destroy so much. We were trying to communicate, but in the end, everything went to 9 floors of Gehenna. Gehenna? Follow creator / destroy. Okay. Oh. Did I want that? Proximity translocator. I don't know if I want that, right? I don't know. I'm not gonna go in there. That seems like it's gonna send me to a new area. Oh, here goes my adrenaline bonus. Ooh. Oh wait, no, I actually had a shield on from picking up resin. That's good to know that my shield from the resin will actually cover that. That's like pretty cool interaction. Oh, more parasites. Fixes or prevents one malfunction, detaches afterward. Oh, eats a large amount of proficiency on detach. That kind of sucks, but whatever. I'll probably take it anyway. Drops, oblites, lasts 2 seconds long. Yeah, whatever. I don't really give a fuck. I like gambling. And wait, this is so funny because I have the healing on pickup, or no, healing on parasite, but damage on pickup. So I was basically just like, you know, it's a stalemate. It's a stalemate on my health bar. A lot of internal conflict. Yeah, see, like I have like 7 parasites, but they only show the 5. Come on, they couldn't figure out a couple more spots to put even more parasite friends on me. Like, genuine disappointment that I can't have more parasite friends on me. Visually, anyway. You know, I'd like to... Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing? Another parasite? Fuck yes. Gain shield against the next 3 hits detaches. Triggers a malfunction on detach. Okay, fuck yes. Fuck yes, more parasite friends. Nick, I mean, as you can see visually, I have 5 different parasites on me, but trust me, there's a lot more. I have a bunch of parasite buddies chilling on. Oh wait, actually, are they replacing each other? Wait, are they? I don't know. Where's the other, like, 20 I have on me? Unless those are just getting fed to the void. Because these are the early ones I got. Do I just have, like, are they chilling somewhere? I don't know. Oh well. Maybe those parasites are getting sent to the void. Hob Bright Song? Are you talking about Hob Bright Song? It's also just Hob, H-O-B. It was nothing fancy. Ooh. Nah. We got crazy good shotgun. I'll rock that. But what's up, Nick? How are you doing? Like I said, I got my parasite buddies. I don't know where half of them are. Maybe they're, I don't know, crawling in my suit. Maybe I just picked them up and put them in my spacesuit so they're chilling with me.
I'm nearly at Broadcast Tower, but I haven't seen any evidence of any living member of the Hive Mind. If they sent out White Shadow, when? The mothership first picked up the transmission months back.
Got RP one. Probably listen.
Mathematically, that means it was triggered ages ago. Thousands of years before I was born.
Indubitably. Oh. Got evil dude. Chelsea forgot the name of Gerald Fizzbang. Dude, I forgot the name of Gerald Fizzbang. We were like, me and Ted were creating our... We were playing a new tabletop game, and we were creating the Larian Studios CU. The LSCU. The Larian Studios Cinematic Universe. Maybe put an E in there for Extended Cinematic Universe. And we were like, oh, let's recreate our characters from Divinity and Baldur's Gate. And we said that, like, oh, let's create our characters from Baldur's Gate. And then I named my character... I made Gerald Fizzbang, but then I named him Shiver Me Timbers. And I was like, wait a minute. Like, literally right after we started, I was like, wait a minute, that's the wrong name. And we backed out and I remade the character, but with the correct name. Oh shit. Well, the problem was I could remember the other characters. I just couldn't remember, I couldn't remember my own character's name. And the problem was I was thinking of my dwarf character that I played in Baldur's Gate with Chef Man. But my, because the characters were John Normal, you were V or Vi. I believe you pronounced it Vi or V or whatever. And then, Chelsea was Hypatia, right? I think? Unless I made that name up in Mind Palace. I don't want that. Yeah, that's a hit. Yeah, so that, like, I remembered all the names, and I'm like, what the fuck was my character named, you know? I haven't showered since last year, which, gonna want to check the calendar. Which, I thought that was gonna be the wholesome story you had earlier, which, I thought the wholesome story was gonna be that you had finally showered since last year. New weapon? The thermogenic launcher. Now, here's the thing. If I pick this up, it's gonna hurt me. Anyway. Oh, I had a shield from Essen. Never mind. Is this rocket launcher? Okay. Maybe I could get down with this. It did have a high damage stat. You know what? Maybe I do fuck with this. The big ones tend to hurt. That's a good point. And it does seem like the biggest one I found yet. I'll rock with this. I did like our shotgun, but I'll rock with this. Let's see. It has a slow reload, but that just makes the active reload even easier. So, like, no. Oh, suit malfunction? Fuck. Actually, it's just kill hostiles? I can do that. Oh shit, never mind. Walks out into fire and kills. I need to melee this guy. Get over here. Boom. Alright, oh, what are you doing here? That's chill, dude. Don't fuck with me. Ow! Ow! Yeah, pick this up. Boom. That's what he said? Oh, that's one end trying to take another thing from women. Just trying to use toxic masculinity to take another thing away from women. As a subversion? I don't know. I don't know, one end. You're I don't know, you're on thin ice here. Wait a minute, this is another fucking full teleport. I'm scared to go through them. I feel like it's gonna take me somewhere I don't want to be. Like Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where I don't want to be. That's what I would say if Five Nights at Freddy's wasn't awesome. I have 2 hacks on. Fuck that. I'm getting rid of that. Removed my malfunction. I'm done malfunctioning. Wait until this pickup malfunctions me. Then I'm ready for another one. Actually, cleanse with 2 ether. Yeah, I'll just cleanse it. Fuck it. In 2026, I'm gonna be tanking women's woes like Zoro in that one gif. You're already doing that in Bloodborne? That's true. But now that Bloodborne's over, you stop G'ing AF again. Once Bloodborne was over, the women started having their woes again. That was left in the past. Is that evil ballsack, or is that like friendly ballsack? Take your bets, chat. That's fucking evil ballsack. I never thought I'd see the day. Ow! The evil ballsack that pushes me on the floor after I blow it up. Yo, big news, chatters. I said at the beginning of the stream, but if anyone hasn't been keeping up, what's it called? Soups? I mean, I'll probably be ending and raiding into it, so you know, you'll if you're there, you'll be there. But what's it called? Soup's gonna be starting Rhythm Heaven today, which is big news because Soup's never played Rhythm Heaven, but Soup's also like music expert supreme and made fun of me my whole playthrough. So now it's time to go see if Soup can actually clutch up. Like now it's time to see if Soup is the GOAT or if Soup's as ass as I am at Rhythm Heaven. I hope he perfects it. I hope he does too, because if he doesn't, I will be making. They keep on sending me these portals. I don't know. Should I go through it? What if it's, like I said, what if it's evil portal that sends me to hell? I'm just really hoping that like certain mini games at least trip him up a little bit, you know, so I feel a little bit better. Like Monkey Watch. I want to see Soup fail Monkey Watch. If Soup fails Monkey Watch, I will be popping off. Not because I want Soup to fail, but because I will be what's it called? Like I will feel validated in his failure that shit was pretty hard. You know what I mean? Oh shit, I fucked up the active reload. It seems like if I just free aim this shit, they kind of like lock on a little bit. Like maybe that's the way, is just kind of like let it kind of free ball it a little bit and keep active so I can get closer. Just drop the rockets on him point blank and then let the tracking do the rest. Oh shit, big ball snacks here. That's a lot of balls. Ow, and they got Sniper Elite over there. Okay, pal. On. I don't know what item I have on. I'll just pop it. Oh, it lets it so enemies drop more resin, okay. I was hoping it was the projectile shield one. I don't, oh god. Wait, why did I malfunction? Is that the attack that fucking malfunctions me? Overload disabled? That's fucked up and evil, actually. Especially on this weapon. Give me this resin. Hey, hardened shell. Is that what, for reaching like double my health? Cleanse that. Soup has a high bar, because if there's even one time where bro doesn't at least superb in the chat, will be going off. The English teacher makes a minor oral grammar mistake. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, well, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, melee kills repair integrity. Okay. I mean, as someone who has played it, right, I will understand his pain, right, if he fucks it up, but also I will be there to dog him if he gets it wrong, because he was there to dog me when I fucked shit up. You know what I mean? Right, so I'm paying him back. I'm paying it back, right? Ooh, bigger explosion radius, and it has replicating hits as a unlockable thing. I am. Dude, off an extra homing rocket? Fuck yes. Oh, yeah, that's the 2 containers, so that cured. Hollow Seeker is alright, but I am gonna stick with the rocket launch. Okay. One of these things again. I still don't know what this does. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go stand in it. I'm thinking, like, I don't know. My best guess is maybe it's a respawn station if I die, but, like, I haven't died after getting in one, I don't think. So I don't really know. I don't really know what it does. It keeps me warm, I guess. Seems nice. It seems chill. Where is the suit signal coming from? Is that up ahead? that's truth news. Okay, I get it. Oh, this has laser beam too. I love the laser beam. Evil door. Destroy the grove. Boom. Wait, I don't know if I should go in there yet, though. That seems really important. It's like a golden door. That's like final boss. Yo, what's up, GG? How you doing? Uh-oh. What did I activate? I activated the fucking, like, Indiana Jones, crap here. Wait, but I want all the loot. Mama! I did not really, comprehend this until it was far too late. Damn, because those two would have been the best two to get. I think that's an artifact or something, and I think then that's epic chest right there. That's GG Xenoblade. That is. Christmas is in 2 days, and I'm not prepared. Thought I had like 2 weeks. Damn. You didn't get gifts for anyone, GG? What happened? GG. The greatest gift you could get someone, is your presence. So you should just be there for the ones you love, GG. Eh? Eh, was that hashtag inspirational? Hashtag inspiring? Hashtag good Samaritan sort. Oh, I sure hope Santa Claus gets me good art. Oh, that's Witch being really needy. Oh shit, that's a big boom. Oh, my alt fire needs to come up faster. Ow! What is making me malfunction? Like, are there just certain hits that malfunction? Or do I have something that's... That is after it dies. Or after I die. I don't know. I guess I'm just getting hit with shit. That gives me a malfunction. That up. Unless, once again, like, I picked up, like, 20 parasites, and I only have 5 on me. Is that a limit, or, like, do I have more somewhere that are hiding? Because I only see the 5 parasites I put on. I put on, like, 20. They're in your pants? I think I am. I think I'm just, like, stuffing them in my suit with me to chill. I wish I could give my family Secret Santa my presents as a gift. Yeah. Hashtag heartwarming reminder. Am I having fun? I am. Zayla, do you know? I picked up 1,000,000 parasites, but it's only showing 5. Do I have those other ones, or are those, like, lost media? Like, is 5 the limit and I'm just stuck there, or what? Because, like, it would pick them up and it would hurt me and shit. But I don't know. It wouldn't take them away or anything. You've done your Secret Santa stuff already, at least? Dude, old man Chuck didn't realize he signed up for Secret Santa. May have spent more than minimum 30 for my gift. GG got Luke Orzino 1, 2, and 3. I wonder if Zayla would fuck with Xenoblade. Nah, that shit mad boring. Zayla would maybe like the story of Xenoblade, but I can't imagine Zayla super enjoying the combat, per se. But I could see Zayla getting down with the story. Hard capped at 5, but get the benefits others gave you. Like, one gave you 3 shields, but didn't pop on. Okay. I think there's a couple things Zayla wouldn't like. Well, honestly, I think Zayla would like the story, but I think combined with the gameplay, it would make the story unbearable, right? Because, like, you know, the worst part when you're playing a game and you're not enjoying it is then getting hit with, like, a long cutscene, right? You know what I mean? I feel like that would be, like, unenjoyable, right? Like, if you're not enjoying the combat, then you get hit with a long cutscene and you're like, fuck, man, I don't give a fuck anymore, right? The combat, it's kind of like an MMO, if you ever played an MMO, but then there's, like, the chain attack, which is, like, basically it sets it from, like, real-time, like, choosing your abilities to, like, a turn-based mode, pretty much, where you go through your characters and choose what attack you want to do one by one, and they all, like, activate at once, pretty much. But yeah, I can't really imagine you being super into Xenoblade, but I don't know. Maybe we're wrong. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, jeez. Cannot pick up new weapons. And alt fire cooldown increased by 10. That sucks, so my alt fire is goated. Oh, wait, I could use one consumable. Get rid of the cannot pick up new weapons if I need to. But fabricating an item is a difference. I got bored with that explanation, yeah. Wait, I actually do want this. Fuck yes. Pop my consumable, I need this. That's like 1,000,000 bonus damage on this thing. I didn't even read anything else. What was the other things this came with? Higher damage at expensive fire rate after 40%. And then projectiles will pierce hostiles and ricochet! Fuck yes! You like mind viruses? I don't mind the malfunctions because, like, I don't know, most of the time... Oh, God, one of these areas. I don't mind the malfunctions because a lot of times I just get them off pretty fast. Also, like, for a while, Zayla, I was stacked up on the consumables that were, like, get rid of malfunctions, right? So for a while, I was just not even dealing with them in the first place, right? But also the parasites, I love. I love the parasites. Like, like I said, I had so many parasite buddies that were hanging out with me and shit. Me and the parasite buddies are chill. Like everything in this game is like a gamble, but like, I fuck with gambling heavy, so. You know what I mean? The combat is like... Zayla! The combat's like this! Oh yeah, Rhine! Time for a chain attack! Oh yeah, baby. That's accurate. That is accurate. Nah, Jolty, I mean, the... Outside of, like, gambling, like, small amounts of money with my family...
I'm
Oh yeah, what's up,
sorry.
Imagine? Thank you very much for the raid, Imagine. Welcome in, Imagine. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's get a shout out going for Imagine. Imagine was playing Shadow of the Colossus for the first time today. An epilogue essential. And what's up, everyone? What's up, Stark? What's up, Iman? What's up, Spock? What's up, Imagine? Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? I'm playing Returnal for the first time ever. Returnal's also an epilogue essential, right? Right? That's right. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Seems like you can never escape me, surely. Shock. We meet again. Choco, Choco, I just want to say, Choco, my Sluggers team is coming together, you know? They're finally understanding a thing or two. They're getting the dub. I'm just saying, winning streak incoming. Win streak incoming. They're 9th inning players both in the season or like in the league as a whole and as in the game, per game. You know, they're a little laid back like that. But yeah, if y'all don't already follow Imagine, I think the thing probably already timed out already. But there was the shout out to go follow Imagine. If you missed it, you can just click on his name and hit follow. What's it called? Like I said, Imagine. Wait, this looks like Shadow of the Colossus. Wait, put leg behind head. All right. Well, this looks like Shadow of the Colossus. Am I right, Shadow of the Colossus fans? But Emo was just playing Shadow of the Colossus. For the very first time. So go follow him if you're into that or other first playthroughs. Ema does a lot of first playthroughs. I know Ema's also... I don't know if the other ones that were on your poll, Ema, were all planning to be played, but I know Ema just put out a poll recently to play on what game to play. And there was like Tunic, there was Shovel Knight, there was Tunic, there was Shovel Knight. No. Chrono Trigger was another one. That one was almost winning. I think Shovel Knight was winning with Chrono Trigger just behind it. So, you know, go check that out. Go check that out if you're into that. All right, put my leg behind my head. All right, feet freaks. I'm wearing socks, so feet freaks, look away. Let me take off my headset. I don't want to break my headset. Oh, Stars in Time. Was that the other one? Woohoo! I did it. I did this for the toes. MS Paint drawing a Colossus. Also rub my belly. Oh, I'm rubbing my belly. Holy dent. There's no dent. People who say there's a dent are crazy. There's no dent. There's visual proof every time my headset falls off my head. How would it fall off if there was a dent that was holding it there? You know what I mean? Bach redeemed MS Paint drawing a Colossus. I'm gonna need to get a reference for this, but bear with me. Shall we? I don't know. You have a favorite one? Or maybe I should just look up Colossi, Shadow of the Colossus. And take a pic. Emon's Choice. Okay, Emon, tell me which Colossus. Paint. Open up Paint. Let's, get this captured all. Phalanx. Okay, Phalanx, Shadow of the Colossus. That's also a boss in Demon Souls, dude. That chest. Oh, jeez. Why do you have to choose a hard one? Alright, let's get a reference image in here. Here, we can make that smaller, though. I just need a reference image. Try to keep it to scale, maybe a little bit. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna grab one more picture if I can. Yeah, this is a good one. It's like a good action shot. Give me the general idea. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. Alright, you ready? Got my chat? Okay. Sandbird from Sunshine? Yeah. Alrighty, let me try my best. So he's like a yellow, a goldish color, right? Well, maybe not gold. Where's my drawing? Where's my drawing utensil? We need a thicker brush. Brushes. Okay, let me use a brush. There we go. That's much better. Okay. So he's kind of got like a us going on, right? Got his little forehead going on. Got a little dent up here. Speaking of dents, that guy's got a dent. And then he's got his snake body that goes like, whoa. Okay. You following? You following so far? Oh, shit. Alright. Then his little tusk here goes inward. Outward. No, it's like a point. It's a point. Don't be ridiculous. These are points here. They should be sharp. so they can impale you. They gotta impale you because they're sharp and evil, because he's evil. And he's got like a little tusk there that juts out, but he's got the rest of his mouth looking thingy. That goes here. We can draw that little ridge here. Little ridge like the racer. And then he's kind of got a fat belly, if I'm being honest. He's kind of got a bit of a belly. What's going on here? Cat redeemed for me to MS Paint a Shadow of the Colossus Colossi, so that's what's happening here now. Alright, but we can't forget his wings. We can't forget his wings. They come off like this, and they're little... Look at that. Come on, dude. That's a spitting image if I've ever seen one. Hold up. Dick with wings is crazy design, dude. And you know what? Shadow of the Colossus fans ate it up, so... They ate it up. Surely went belly because Shadow of the Colossus fans ate this design up. They were like, holy shit, peak boss design, and it's just a fucking dick with wings on it. Like, wait till you look at my pantaloons, dude. You're gonna love that. Sorry, I didn't mean that about Shadow Colossus fans. Alright, and then he's got, like, ridges, so maybe I should do this in, like, a darker color. Maybe, like, a little beige. He's got, like, the little, like, ridges here. Right? He's got his little Humpty Humps. Ema, did you see the painting I did of chat like the other day? That like what's it called? I posted it in the art channel. I think the aftermath. Ema. So be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you say and what you wish for. Alright, let me draw his. He's got a belly. He's got a gray belly here. Boom. He's got a little gray belly there. Maybe it's like a little like. You know how cats or like dogs sometimes have like the different colored tuft of hair on their chest? You know, it's kind of like that, right? Here we could maybe get a little detail on his like ridges here. I'm just gonna make it end up looking like more like a penis, but he's got like I don't know, he's got like shit like this, right? He's kind of got like ridges and shit. He's intricate. He's got designs and shit on him. Yo, what's up, LaRue? And then he's got like the long design right down his spine. What the hell is that? I'm drawing a Shadow of the Colossus monster because chat told me so. Chat redeemed so. So it shall be. So this is Shadow of the Colossus monster. I got the reference image and this is my drawing. You think I'm doing a good job, LaRue? You think I'm doing a good job, pal? Yeah, this kind of like connects here and then goes down. Boom. Shall I fill it in? Let's see. Fill it in. Oh! Hold on. Gotta connect the dots a little more. Oh, no, I went to pencil. I gotta go to my brush. My handcrafted brush. Yeah, piss nuke. Yeah, spilled my piss all over the screen for a second. Oh, I should have filled this in before I drew the little lines. Squeeze that in there, yeah. Dude, look at that. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good, right? Oh, and his little tuft of hair, hold on. Honestly, that's a darker gray. Let's, yeah, there we go. Pretty good, right? Here, I'll label it. Let's label this one. Phalanx. And an exclamation point because he's a boss character, right? So that's scary. That's scary, right? Boss characters are scary. Here, I'll screenshot this and throw it in the art channel. Let people know, never give up your dreams. One day you'll be as good as Shorely One. Practice makes perfect. If you do one paint drawing a stream, one day you'll become Picasso. Where's the art channel at? No art bots are spamming it. But I can, There's no art pop spamming it, so it didn't have a new notification yet. Okay. They called me Pep Gossip back in Italy or wherever he's from. Nice. Alright. Alright, enough fun in games, chat. We're on an alien planet, and we need to win. We need to shoot all the aliens, because we fucking hate alien planets, and the only thing we hate more than alien planets are the things living there! Wait, this looks like Shadow of the Colossus. Help! Big balls! They fucking peak enemy design, and they just throw 2 giant fucking balls in a fucking arena, and they call it a day. They steal the Shadow of the Colossus fucking backdrop, and then put 2 balls in a fucking room, and they call it a day. They said, yep, that'll do it. You know what? Fuck it. Sony will pay us some money. We're making that Sony paycheck. Let's put 2 giant fucking massive balls in a room. 2 colossi. Emma. Oh! Don't read the chat. Don't read the chat while walking. It's dangerous. Chatting and walking is dangerous. Almost as dangerous as texting and driving. Almost. Emma, tell me what 2 colossi you want, okay? If you can tell me what 2 colossi you want, I'll get on it in a bit. I'm able to save my run, right? This run's been going forever. I'm able to, like, save and... Maybe I have to find a save point. Be back in a second? Yeah, you're all good, Eve. Oh. That's another. I need to go through there. I just want to cause trouble. So do you not want your drawing, or... So did you or did you not want your drawing? Are you gonna finish that, or... Oh my goodness! He's got a grappling hook! Dude, stop yanking my chain, man. Yank something else, buddy, yeah. Real shit. Wait, I think I was shooting the one with the shield and all my bullets were just ricocheting into the one standing next to him, which is fucking epic. What if someone asked you for a drawing of all 50 states? I'd probably try to draw the United States of America. And then maybe, like, the border lines as well. Maybe. You know? That's what I would do. I mean, most things I'll probably try to do from memory, but the only thing is with Shadow of the Colossus, I'm going to be honest, if you were like draw a Colossus, I could maybe try to draw the guy on the cover, but I would really not know where to start with most of them, so that's why I looked it up. But otherwise, like, I mean, honestly, most of them would probably be from memory, but if people wanted to, like, you know, if people, like, specifically, like, draw this from memory, like, I can do that. The joke was worth more than the drawing and certainly worth more than the points. Okay. Odds. Give them her points back if anyone knows how to do that.
All evidence suggests an exceedingly regimented hive mind. Curious.
Curious.
How would it feel to be a part of such a symphony?
Look at the ricochet on
There
me.
wouldn't be any selfishness
That's crazy.
or obstacles. Just endless, flowing union. A beautiful song that would never stop. A hymn of liberation from want.
Sounds like a job for the point reallocation system. I mean, you can just refund people's points who redeem stuff. I don't know. I always get lost in the menus. It only encouraged me to cause more trouble. Okay, mods, don't give him her points back.
The tower is now accessible.
The tower. Suspend cycle. Yeah, let's suspend our cycle here, because honestly, like, I don't know how much like longer the runs are gonna go. Oh wait. Returnal can now be closed from this hold to safely exit the game. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. Who's ready for toys though? Who's ready for toys? Actually, I can probably just like, I just have my PS5 open the whole time, right? But honestly, I can just hold it. But what's it called? Yeah, we're gonna do toys. Anyone from the EMA raid? I guess I didn't really explain what I was playing. Maybe EMA did, because EMA's a kind soul like that. But basically, Returnal's just, it's like a roguelike third-person shooter. As you can see, it kind of like is like a bullet hell, and you gotta do a lot of dodging and stuff. I know I didn't really play much of it, but, what's it called? I usually end around 5, which is in 15 minutes from me. But we're gonna do toys, because I always do toys before I end stream, and the toys are, if you're unfamiliar, if you know, like, Wordle, and we don't do Wordle here, but it's like Wordle, but for, like, we do a game one, we do an anime one, we do a song one that plays, you know, songs, like music. Ever heard of music before? You've heard of that, right? Come on. And then, what's it called? And some other ones. So we do a couple of funny ones, so those will be on your screen shortly. I'm just pulling them up on my browser, and then display them to you, and then we can play them together. Yay. Mods, give me all of Emma's points. All right. Is everyone ready? Is everyone ready? Some toys? So Scrandle's the first one. If you've never played Scrandle, these are food items from stadiums that, like, for sports games, right? It tells you what stadium and what year, and, you know, like, where the stadium is. And then it tells you what it is and how much it costs. And you have to choose which one you like. You are already hungry. Don't worry. You're probably going to lose your appetite here, because some of these things are absolutely disgusting. I know that this actually are pretty all right, but don't worry. It gets pretty disgusting pretty fast, Jolty. So, unless today's going to be like a nice day where they show us only food that looks really good, but we'll see. The soup stream is in 10 minutes or whatever, like 12 minutes. We're probably gonna raid right into soup. Honestly, I would have probably finished this run, but I know soup's gonna be live soon, and I want to be watching the soup stream, to be honest. And it's at my normal ending time, right? But I probably would have finished my run if soup wasn't gonna be live in moments, right? But I really want to watch that, so we're gonna go right into that once he goes live. I mean, we'll finish our toys and stuff, right? But I just wanted to end closer to on time so I can go watch that. Anyway, salt and peppered chicken chow mein noodles. Fuck yes. Boom. And then it'll tell you what % people voted on or whatever. Cheesy chips, and it's 2 slices of Kraft singles in the packet still, in a bag with chips, well, fries. Or cheeseburger. I'm gonna go cheeseburger. This is what I meant, Jolty. You know, well, tapicanca. Bread, cheese, mushroom paste, and tomato sauce. Or ham and salami pizza. I'll go ham and salami pizza. Kraft singles taste good. Yes, but it said cheese and chips, and they're in the packet, in a bag with the chips, dude. No, you're like, why would you pay for that? Why would you pay for that in a million years? 2 tortillas and pork belly. With salad, $3.75. Is there octopus in that? What is that? What are those holes I'm seeing? Am I crazy? Anyone see that? Or chicken wings and chips. I'm gonna go the chicken wing and chips. There's too much unknowns in here that are scaring me a little bit. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That shit scared off a white boy like me. Chicken panini for Aberdeen fans. Okay, only for the Aberdeen fans. That looks epic. Or cheeseburger with beans. You know, fuck it. Cheeseburger with beans, man. Oh, cheeseburger with, like, only raw onion, or cheeseburger with, like, nothing, and maybe a cheese. Two, begrudgingly. Oh, shit, people wanted the onion burger. I should have known. There's onion fiends out there. I should have known. A pizza slice and a beer. That's a big slice, though. I mean, 18 is a lot, but for a beer and a pizza slice, that seems to be pretty big. Is, all right. At least it looks fine, right? Chicken pie and pigs in a blanket with gravy, mushy peas, and a drink. I mean, this is probably more bang for your buck, but it's also like, like British food. So like, bleh, bleh. That's true. That's true, Emma. That's a good point. And the other one did look good, aside from the 20 onions, right? Anyway, pizza slice and a beer. Fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck. Um, Double bacon cheeseburger with chips or jamon bocadilla. With tomatoes and crispy onions. I mean, you can't really see much of this, but what I'm seeing does not look appetizing, so I'm thinking one. Loaded fries, no price, or 5 of these with 5 pints. Okay, now you may be thinking, I don't want 5 of these, right? But 5 pints for $18? I don't want pints. There's no price data on this, which essentially means it's free. Kaboom. 5 pints of what? 5 pints filled with those things in it. The Zeros Kenya or whatever, however pronounce it. Hot, this is $13 for that. $13 for this. Or cottage pie, dude. Fucking, I don't give a fuck. Just give me the cottage pie, I guess. Man, fuck my fuck life. A workman like Scranner. I mean, that was below the average, but I tried. I tried my best, Don't succeed. Okay, Bandle. Bandle, we get a little musical with it, alright? Who's ready to get a little musical with it? 2012, 992 million, easy par 1. Wow, okay. I'll be the judge of that. Oh, Royals? Oh, damn. You guys are good. I was probably not going to get that, to be honest. Oh, I spelled it wrong, but they knew what I wanted. Toils, because we're playing toys. You guys are good at that. I was not going to get that off of 1, to be honest. It is pretty distinctive. It's just not one I would have gotten on 1, you know what I mean? Like, what did I get on 1 the other day that was not par 1? That was epic. I don't know. There was something in the other day that I got in 1 that was pretty epic. Oh, wait, anime. This is for the real anime heads. This is Freyrin, right? This is Aura holding the scales, right? Or am I tripping? This is Freyrin. Dude, that's cinema right there. Lock in. Everyone go watch Freyrin if you haven't. Help. Why did I get flashbanged? Did I get shot by the gun right here? Alright, what is this? What is this? That was RP, like I got shot in the head with a gun. I saw this and then my screen just went white. It was like they really got me. Yeah, you're back in his toys time, yeah. Reincarnated into the assassin family. Okay. Hold on, I can't spell reincarnated. But is it into assassin family? No, into a total fantasy knockout? I don't know. Greatest assassin? No. Maybe it's assassin. Maybe if I type in assassin, it'll show up. I don't know. I'm choosing this one. Boom. Absolute duo. That was absolute ass. I mean, oh, anyone recognize this? Is this like Love Live, but it's like after their like career goes downhill and they resort to drinking? This is a real VTuber, so what? Can I put in VShojo or whatever? What is the company called? Isn't it just named after the company? Doesn't it have the full name in there? Hololive, that's the one. Is it this? Oh no. Never mind. Dude, gotcha game or something. Oh wait, I'm stupid. There's more Anidol to be had. I rage quit Anidol. I was pissed off. This is One Punch Man, right? This is like Garo or something. This is Fairy Tail. This is Spy Family. This is Your. Wolf Rain over here. Oh, this is Garo? Wait, I'm goated. I can't believe I remembered that. I have not seen One Punch Man in a while. 30th Gundam from Wolf's Rain. Dude, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Emma. You don't think that's Wolf Rain? Okay, that's Gundam. Oh, I'm sending it. Bro be like, I don't think that's Wolf Rain. Doesn't tell me what it is. Okay, buddy. Oh, this is Dragon Maid. This is Fafnir. Goat alert over here. Boom. That's goat alert. Yeah, I'm at a loss now. Anyone got any ideas? Or no? Nope. Nope, sorry. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, guys. Good job, everyone. Oh shit, this is Violet Evergarden. This is the goat. I think this is Benedict something? Benedict Blue, right? Or is it... Yeah, Benedict Blue sounds right. Right? Do you think this is Rainbow? Okay. Three is Bookworm. Okay. If Soup's probably like live right now or going live, but I know Soup would back me up on this. Soup would be able to get this with me, but I think his name's Benedict. Maybe. He just went live. Yeah, we'll be raiding into him in a second. I just want to finish up my toys, you know. No shot. Well, oh wait. To be fair, imagine this was my profile picture for a while. That like this character was my profile picture for a while. Because I was like, holy shit. Epic character. Am I gonna do catfishing? No, I'll save that for Stuck with Chuck. That's for Stuck with Chuck. That's a Stuck with Chuck exclusive. Hey, I did get his name. Boom. Fox want you to catfish? Go watch the Stuck with Chuck episode on Epilogue Gaming TV if you'd like to know what catfishing is. Me and Chuck go catfishing at the end of each stream. Is this like, I don't know, Isekai Quartet or some shit? Oh, Quintessential? Okay. Nice. I don't know what this one is. It's the best new daily game. It's Wikipedia pilled. Epic Spock. I like Spock. What happened to your dialect? I feel like you've become a lot less indubitable. I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna need chat's help. I could maybe get a clue, but I've been hanging around you goofballs. Oh, so we make you less indubitable? I should be making you more refined, Spock. Your mama says I say all the small, tiny words or whatever, but she don't know nothing. She don't know nothing about me like that. Here, I'm getting the video clue. I don't recognize this whatsoever. Wistoria? Okay, epic. Once again, this is very soup pilled. It's a shame Soup's get like live today to miss it all. Why they say Megalo? That makes me think Megalobox, but that's not like real. This is not Megalobox. Unless this is Onigai Muscle. No, because that's his Onigai Muscle in the start, right? So, yeah, he would have gotten it. That's what I mean. This is very soup pilled today. Maybe chat can bully Soup into what's it called? Into doing some toys. You love Ryu? Okay, sure. That sounds like a fine guess. No, you tried your best. All right, let's go JoJo no Kimi na Boken, right? Manga, newer. I don't know. What has a manga and is newer? Gachiakuda, probably. I hope that has a manga. Oh, it's nothing like that. And it's older. It's better than Gachiakuda, so higher than an 8. Let's go like okay, Blue Period? Yeah, sure. Rama. Rama manga between 2013 2020. Gachiakuda, yeah, Gachiakuda's been good. I haven't started season 2 yet. Or I think I've seen one episode of season 2. Iman, so no spoilers, but yeah, I'm trying to watch through it. It's pretty good so far. I like it. I like it. Pretty high rated. Let's go like Erased or something. I don't know if that is a manga. 2016 manga. Higher than Erased. Really high rated. 2016, like high rated drama. What do we got? Wolf Children, isn't that older? Monster in 2016? What are we talking about? Can we think for a second? Silent Voice, Cook. Dude, Cook. Now you're talking my language. Yes, dude, fuck yes. That's what I'm talking about. That's a high rated drama right there, dude. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, man. Fuck yes. That's a fuck yes moment, dude. That's cinema right there. Oh, this is old ass game. Dude, Final Fantasy 7. Sorry, I'm zoomed in. Oh, 8? 8? Okay. I'll let you cook because I'm just basing it off of random shit. Good shit. I was like, this looks like Final Fantasy, but I don't know anything about them, so I'm just gonna send 7. But you guys cooked. I'm glad we have a bunch of more Final Fantasy heads than I am. I was zoomed in really high because on Stuck with Chuck, we had the overlay to work with, right? So I had to like zoom in. Oh, Hellion, you like A Silent Voice too? That's awesome. Yeah, Silent Voice is like my favorite movie of all time. This is Wolfenstein, right? Wolfenstein 2, like the new Wolfenstein 2. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. This is Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. Shit. Oh, this is Inazuma 11? What? This is Captain Tsubasa. I'm a fool. This is Captain Tsubasa, Rise of the New Champions. What the fuck was I even thinking, man? What the fuck was I even thinking? You love it so much, yeah. Like I said, that's my favorite movie of all time. It's cinema. It's cinema. Me and Witch got to do our yearly rewatch soon, in EG at some point. This has got to be like guy from Call of Duty, probably. We try to rope as many people as we can into it, Hellion. So we'll try it. We'll probably do it sometime and just be like everyone needs to pull up. Soap, okay. Soap. Oh, dude, this is gonna be guy from like Ghost Recon Wildland. Some shit. It's a male human. Or like maybe it's gonna be guy from Ghost Recon or some shit. Ghost from Ghost Recon. Guy from Call of Duty again? I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna send stupid shit. I don't think I know this. They have a mask on. They have a gas mask on? I don't know. Anyone have a clue for a guy with a gas mask on? There goes my guess. Arc from Arc Raiders. Send it. Arcanine from Pokemon. Doom Prepper? Is that a real... Victor Von Doom. He's been redesigned a little bit. I don't know. Metro. Oh, let me cook, I guess. Let me fucking cook. I guess I got it right or something. Sequel Samurai Stronghold's power gauge. Dynasty Warriors? Or like Samurai Warriors? Samurai Warriors 2, send that. Let me fucking cook. Is he the GOAT or what? Is he just like the best of all time or what? Anyway, show me Returnal. Boom. Third person, sci-fi. Not a shooter, not a roguelike. Newer sci-fi game that is third person but not a shooter. Split fiction maybe? Ooh, action fantasy sci-fi. Wow. Not a platformer though. Ooh, Ratchet would probably count as both, right? A Crack in Time, right? No. No. Rift Apart, that's the new one. Yeah, that's 2021. Oh, wait, it's not a shooter. Wait, what the fuck am I? It's a shooter and a platformer. The two things we knew it wasn't. Well, it's not single player only. I guess that's a hint. Astroneer's too old. Star Wars? That could be right. I could see that. No, not a hack and slash. What do we got? 2024? Maybe it's like a simulator? Maybe it's like a space simulator? I don't know. Well, no, it's fantasy too. Can't be No Man's Sky. That's too new, right? Or like 2024 would be. Like that's kind of like my vibe I'm getting. What's like a sci-fi game where you're sci-fi fantasy? Huh. Oh, maybe a Vow? No, would a Vow be sci-fi? Probably not. That's also, well... Oh, Horizon. Maybe, yeah, Horizon Forbidden West? Ooh, RPG Adventure. Oh, I mean, that's off by a couple years, but I didn't know either, so... Also, that's not fantasy, but we got the things. Hoyoverse! It's, Wuthering Waves, right? Wuthering Waves would fit that time period. Right? I think? Oh, no, ZZZ? I guess that's sci-fi. Yeah, that's probably closer to sci-fi, right? Good call. Good call. When you don't know if Hector's trying to put ZZZ as a hint or ZZZ because he knows what the answer is gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag sleeper. Hashtag real sleeper. Whenever I play this on weekends, the clue is always something useless as shit. This shit is scripted. Well, Emma, the clue is random. Like, if I choose the clue and you choose the clue on the same day, we get different things. You know, like, it's random what it gives you, so... You know. Oh, Wuthering is in Hoyo? I didn't know that, actually. Oi, chat. Thank you all for tuning in. Returnal's been pretty epic. We'll continue our run tomorrow. But for now, we're gonna go raid the Superior. Superior's a cool dude, and he's playing Rhythm Heaven for the first time. Rhythm Heaven Fever for the first time. And Soup is a music major, so Soup knows a lot of things, a thing or two even about music. So it'll be pretty entertaining to see him play this game and see if he fumbles, and then you can laugh at him, and be like, "Oh, you're supposed to be a music teacher," blah blah blah. I don't know if he's studying to be a teacher specifically, but you know, you'd be like, "Oh, you're a music major and you suck ass," you know. Or he'll be goated and you'll be like, this guy's the fucking goat. But more importantly, he's the goat anyway. So be sure to go check him out and drop him a follow if you don't already follow him. Yeah, thank you for watching, Hellion. And thank you, Imagine, for the kind words. I appreciate... Oh, my battery's running low. Low battery. Classic. But no, thank you for the raid, Imagine. I appreciate it. What's it called? You know, I know obviously we always stream at the same time, so I feel like we never raid into each other and last like you know, we always raid into each other when one of us is ending, right? But you know, I appreciate it nonetheless. And I know you guys I know you and your viewers always appreciate toys, so yeah, low battery Mario reference, exactly. Give me my points back. Someone get on that. I don't know how to do it. I'll leave that to the mods. They'll figure it out maybe. Anyway, have fun at the soup stream. See you all tomorrow for more Returnal. And hope you all have fun at the soup stream. Bye, everyone. See you there. Bye.